SGO Poppy.
Seal everything because literally every seam, every bolt gets B half on it.
What up,
I was like, let
boys?
me do my adjustment now, and I'll seal it up because I'll be just that's all I'll have to do is seal it and be fucking done with it. And I fucking pull there's a cannon plug that goes in the top, which connects down to the potentiometer, and I was like slowly pulling it off, and this one had an O-ring, so it was a
I
little
appreciate
rough,
that sub, by the way, my
and
friend.
it popped
Coming
off,
in
and
fresh
none
all
of
the
the wires
time.
were connected to the cannon plug. And I was like,
What the
fuck it,
fuck?
fuck it. Well, so I knew there was wires there, and it kind of popped off, and like I I wouldn't say I yanked it because I never even felt any like drag or tension like I pulled the wires myself. It's like literally like it popped off and it was in my hand with like no wires connected. So like fuck it.
That's pretty crazy.
I was like AOG another one bad from stock. I'm not fucking with this thing anymore. And then I end up doing a service check, star check, CMC download, FDR download, FMS update.
my
on that
wife's getting
plane,
hers,
and it
I just
needed both
bolted
nose
in.
wheel tires changed too. And I was like, oh
3 of
my
them are.
gosh. I literally
you had a
spent my
full day.
certified.
entire shift on that fucking plane.
Agony and Mark, they're all aircraft mechanics.
Okay.
And Travis is certified also.
What about me?
Shut up, Jesse. You
forget
still
about
don't have
Jesse.
your
Yeah, but he
shit.
doesn't live anywhere near. Well, you could use that.
Jesse's a half mechanic.
I'm more mechanic than
Right,
Travis.
Travis is along with Jessica.
Yeah, because he's working on boats or something, isn't he?
Mechanic
He's a
on a
full-time
half
job.
shell.
Oh my gosh.
Although I did just get offered by my old tree company, 18 an hour to go back as a driver.
Ooh.
Not very much compared to what you can do in AMP, especially with people hiring out the ass right now.
I know, but there's not a lot near me is the problem.
Wait, where are you at?
How far are you from Punta
Same.
Gorda?
I mean, I can go to Punta Gorda and that's it.
Man, I was asking like I actually knew where these places are.
Punta Gorda is part of Charlotte County.
Allegiant has their hangar there. I think they hire for that hangar, and at least that's Airbus 320. That's
I
a big.
swore I
good jet
heard
fam.
something about how that elite
Well,
they hire for a different area.
you want to take the heads up
They don't
on that?
actually hire for that one. And then they
That's
take
where they
people
were
from the
hiring when
other
I
one.
applied.
I'm
Really?
just curious.
I applied to try to be a line mechanic right
Yeah.
there at St. Pete, and they like reviewed my application for the longest time. Like the
certified
first time they denied it, and I
Oh,
applied
yeah, I
again.
guess so.
Once I had
Yeah,
my full
I-
AMP, and they kept that application forever. But
You
then
know,
they were
you-
like, "We're hiring for."
Yo,
Punta
Buck,
Gorda."
how's
I'm
the
like,
sound? Their
"Fucking
voice
right
compared to
the way the fuck
mine?
down to Punta
You
Gorda every
should
fucking
have
day."
said yes, because guess where the fuck I live?
Fuck
Oh,
that,
yeah.
dude. You got
That
cats.
is-
How's
You can
their
shoot the cats.
voice sound to mine? I'm on my
I never
laptop
fucking
in the
hate my
hotel,
dad,
so I'm not
so
100%
you know,
sure.
down here for dirt cheap, we can go
They're
fishing
low?
all the time on weekends.
Alright.
Yeah, that would have been dope. But I didn't want to move.
Exactly.
Any better?
Well, guess what you did?
I'm trying to get
Yeah.
them about the sim levels, me maybe a little lower. Alright,
So-
cool.
Unfortunate.
I don't know how
So
any
I
of
feel
the
like the Punta
settings
Gorda
are.
option would have been a great idea.
This
Yeah,
laptop's all
probably would've been.
fucking wild. And this hotel internet
Travis
sucks
is
wiener.
certified, right?
He's got his power plant.
Yeah, so he's a crew
He
chief.
doesn't know his airframe yet?
No, he doesn't.
For
I don't even
engine.
think he's passed the written yet for airframe.
He's in the process of it.
I'm in fucking
Yeah,
New
I've
Jersey,
passed my
kid.
power plant written. I've
I'm
got my
GTLing
airframe.
all day.
So all I have to do is my orals and practicals for power plant.
Oh, it's just
Yeah,
easy
that's
shit.
one out of the
Fine.
way. Yeah, the orals and practicals for
Yeah, you're
power
telling
plant,
me.
easy as fuck.
My current issue is the orals part. Trust me, I've got that Jepson sheet, and the first 4 sections, flawless. Then we get to stators and commutators, and I'm over here like
I gotta wear my mask
Pole
when I go
shoes
outside just to kind of nuke out the
fucking
smell of this
bullshit on
place.
all of that.
Yeah, I don't remember
do
any
not
of that.
remember it. Yeah, I was about to say I don't remember any of that.
That's the good thing. Once you pass, you won't
don't
need
have
to.
to. Yeah, I know, dude.
It smells like tanning spray
Never
and
have to
rank,
remember any of
rank
that shit
vagina.
again.
I don't
I
know.
know how
got-
to
I got
turn a
this.
wrench.
I'm pretty good at 4 sections so far out of the 8 I've gone through of the 15.
What's the one you bitched at because you could never fucking magnetos or some shit?
Hello,
Fucking
Ryan. Hello.
I never really did conceptually get those things.
Good to see you, my
We
friend.
never ever gonna work on them to begin with, so
The impulse couplings and all that shit.
yeah, all that shit I have issues with. But I've always had issues with power plant. Power plant was my weakest subject.
Welcome to the
I
I
hotel
think it's the
stream,
hardest one.
where
Might
if
have
I
been Daniel
accidentally
was the
turn on my
problem,
camera,
but
you'll
we're
see
not
that
gonna
I'm
mention
naked.
that part.
Nah.
So I liked him as a guy, as a teacher, he wasn't that great.
I don't
Seemed
know.
pretty phony. I
Oh,
was playing
actually-
Magic in class.
I
worked with someone
liked
who
him
used
as
to
a
work with
person.
him.
I would hang out with Daniel outside of school if I had a choice.
I hung
but-
out with them before I went to New York. And my
Lower them 2 ticks.
oh wait,
Got
no,
it, baby.
I hung out with him before I went to Primus because he got hired on. He left the school and went to Frontier.
Wow.
How's
and he
that?
was
How's
out here
that?
for training, so me and him went and got dinner.
Hopefully a little
Before
better.
I went down to my avionics course in Houston.
Oof.
'Cause,
That's
yeah,
it right
I mean,
there?
Daniel as a person, he was fucking badass. I liked him.
Fucking magic to
But-
your ears.
It was all, at least he was no Josh. At least he was no Josh.
Yeah, I like Josh too
At least
Josh
he wasn't
was
the
six.
twin.
as a
Ooh.
person, just because he was hilarious.
Josh was a great
that.
guy.
Teacher.
He didn't do
Horrible
anything.
teacher. That's why I was so confident when I got a 73 on the school test. I was like, oh, well, that means I can easily pass my written test for airframe if I can pass the school test.
I somehow lucked out on that shit. I was not ready for that test, but since I got the early O's and P's and my
Good
O's
thing
and
we're
P's were
playing
done, I was like,
D&D.
fuck it, I'm gonna take it. And I passed it by like 1%.
mean,
I was like, I'm fucking
Good
done.
thing we're
Shit, we take
done.
studying for our airframes mechanics test.
I got a 71 on my written as well when I passed.
Bro, you gotta carry Ryan. You
Hey,
gotta.
B69, that's what I got the first time.
Damn, that's.
I was pissed off for like a week.
I remember that.
Oh
So many
shit.
people got so close.
Oh shit. He's
Dude,
got
I
the.
Yeah, I
only
think
saw,
Travis did
like,
too.
He's got the
Really
fisties
close.
up, baby.
questions
He's got
that
the fisties
I, like,
up.
reviewed in that fucking book on the airframe.
After the fact, I went and looked like on the prepware. I went through the prepware and I found the 10 questions I know for a fact I full on guessed. I got all 10 of the questions right, and I'm like, I got a 71, and full on
Oh shit.
10 of
Bucky
the
coming
questions
in
I
looking
full
like
out
he
guessed I
normally
got right.
does.
I'm like,
Ready to
I
rock.
do not deserve that 71.
Nope, we take those.
Oh shit. Ryan flexing hard on him. I'm actually a little scared.
But there's also YouTube for studying. I think it's pretty similar to Jepson, but that's what I used to study for airframe. It was.
Dill's here as
If I
well.
hadn't done it, I would have probably failed written test.
Hello, Dill. What's up, my
Rose
friend?
and
Yeah,
P's not
oh.
written.
I was like, oh, airframe
Oh,
more than
shit,
beast,
LeBrow's
so
mad.
easy. I first did it with Dittman, and then I had to do my because I fucked up on a paper. I did a
Labrewski.
return to service without
Labrewski is
discrepancies,
mad.
then return to service with discrepancies. So I had to do the other part of my general with Van Coop. Both guys, nicest guys in the world, literally are just going to pass you, just to pass you. It felt like.
Remember in school when they were like, "You'll
Ah,
never
feels good to-
return a
feels good to be
aircraft
back.
to service" and all that shit,
missed
unless
last
you guys
week.
were like
Oh,
hard
I
to
was-
fly.
I was
I
sad.
do that shit all day, every fucking service check, every star flight, aircraft removed from service to comply with ERJ star
Oof.
flight, or
Oof, all of these,
task
baby.
card
God damn, these emotes.
CA-05-20-SVC, and then aircraft returned to service for both of them.
You
Well,
got me
aren't you
sweat-
special?
They got me sweating.
I'm
a little bit.
learning that
These are some
everything we
good
were
emotes,
taught by the
boys.
teachers is basically garbage.
Well, so the only reason we can do that is because of the remember when they told you most airlines use
These are
CAM
some real good
programs or whatever?
emotes.
That's how they keep they don't have to put a
Minus
whole
the
aircraft
XQC.
in
I
an
don't know
annual
what you're doing with
inspection.
all that.
It's because you do routine kind of maintenance throughout the year.
That
The
is how it is.
XQCL means soon, and I'm
That's
gonna be
that's
real
why I
mad.
get to do it.
I am very glad. that
Uh-huh.
I work at a
some
MRO,
of
so
the
we don't
labs we did.
do
I
that,
think
so-
that was actually pretty useful. And whoever reviewed them, I forgot which instructor it was. I think did pretty good with that.
Yeah.
Might have been Logan. I
Oh,
don't
there
remember.
it is, you piece of goddamn garbage.
Who are we missing to be in here? Martin Six here.
Ain't
Um,
always waiting on every fucking week.
Matthews. No, we're waiting for Matthews to get in the
I've been
damn
talking
game.
the whole time.
You're not in the server.
Oh, I'm sorry. I opened the game and forgot to get into the game.
Yeah, I look over on the list on my left to figure out who's missing. I don't
We're
care
missing
about you being
Travis.
in dis. Yeah, Travis has got internet issues, so I can't really be upset with him right now.
Bro, you guys got some banging
I had
emotes,
internet
bro.
issues today that I didn't even know if I was gonna be able to make it.
Is that all I had to
I mean,
say?
do you
was
guys
internet
got these
issues,
bad
and I could've
boys or
just
what,
went
huh?
offline and played Far Sim?
I would look.
got
I would
these
look at your
ones?
hours, Bryce, and
No,
I
you
would see
wouldn't.
they would go up.
Fucking would it?
I did it to Matthews, didn't I, Matthews?
Yeah,
guys got
did.
them
But it was
gasms?
because
Yeah.
I said something.
You got the wienergasms or what?
Or like you noticed beforehand.
You don't got the wienergasms.
And
Your
Bryce,
emote list
I
is
am in
garbage.
that Sigma's Discord, so I would see you online in it.
I want to be in it. I would just go low key because I know
there
you'd
it
be
is.
looking.
There's that wienergasm,
I'd block you
baby.
on Steam too.
Oh, baby.
Till I was done.
Don't worry, I did that one day.
Ooh, and the Lapaug. And the Lapaug. We got wienergasms and Lapaugs in here.
What the
I
heck?
love it.
Why is
Where's Martin Sec at?
What up, baby boy? Baby boy, baby boy, baby boy.
Martin Sec, hello.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I don't think they can hear me. Oh my god.
I want a project car so bad.
No, we can't hear.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
There you
Hello.
go.
Yo, what up, baby boys?
All right. So, quick recap for you, Martin Sec, because it's gonna be really simple. They literally did like 2 things.
Hell yeah.
It was a
They-
very important.
Character's not in here yet.
Yeah. They ready for it? They left
Send
the
that nat
air
20,
D&D.
baby. Woo!
They talked to the patrollers a little bit. Well, Riku talked to the patrollers a little bit. Got a very creepy vibe from the patrollers. Then they went to go talk to the lovely lady that you so much as love.
I do love some lovely ladies. Can confirm.
The one that's Lady Brexa that kind of looks like Sasha Grey.
Can confirm.
And then, for some reason, they decided to murder all the clergy of the town.
Baby, Quinn, my man.
No, not for just any old reason, dude.
Appreciate
What
the
the fuck?
submarino.
You just left out a whole lot of shit.
Oh, did I?
Some reason, imagine that.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
for some strange reason.
These
What
are the
we
people
don't know
that
why.
used to
We
rape
just got
Ro as
mad
a
and
baby.
we just murdered people.
what a recap, boys. I'm ready.
So
Dill, would you provide your
This-
half of the recap, please?
yes.
All
So
right.
for the stream, since we all know,
Do for the
this
stream.
church is where I was dropped off, where Ro was dropped off as a kid, and this is where she grew up to be a monk. And one day she ended up meeting this trading elf, and they fell in love.
Quinn, that
Church
was
didn't like him.
3
They hung
years.
him and burnt him basically in the center of the town.
Holy shit!
And
3
then
years.
Ro was banned from the church, and I left
Goddamn.
town, wandered, and then 5 years later, here we are.
You murdered them.
So we come back. Ro and
And
Riku
became OP as fuck.
kind of
boy.
chatted, and we looked around the church. We ended up going in. We had a conversation. What's that?
Hey, come on now, don't be mean.
And,
my,
Wife
ba- my
arriving
bard
home or
likes
something.
my bard likes all facets of sexual encounters.
Well, she's already home.
Wasn't that the
Your other wife.
app that tells you like where your
Well-
spouse is if you both have it?
Yeah, that's what that was. That's what it sounded like.
My
You
bard
know,
don't care,
when my
baby.
wife was still here, my dogs figured out what that sound was, so when my phone would go off, they would know she was home, and they would start losing their shit when my phone went off.
Well,
That's actually sick.
to continue, sorry. We ended up having a conversation. We left. We came in. We fought him. I got my ass beat, and then we ended up killing him. And here we are.
Hell yeah.
I went to close the main doors to the church, and the guards that were at like the fence line saw me, and like we did that like awkward staring as I'm closing the door slowly, and they kind of like minded their own business.
I
Yeah,
thought they
I'm
kind
on a
of
trip right
approved of
now.
what we did. 'Cause
No,
they
they
saw
didn't.
everything.
They didn't want to
Did
do
not
it.
approve.
They're like, fuck this.
I'm up in New
They were just
Jersey
like, that's above my pay grade.
for a month.
Also, I stole all the money from the church.
He definitely stole
Yeah.
about 998 gold from the church.
Shit.
I got two.
You mean we got some money? For
I also
once?
got bored earlier in the session, and that same guy I talked to out here by the statue, I convinced him to go down in the
Oh
tunnels.
gosh.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The other guy went down in the tunnel.
You
Yeah,
convinced him to go in?
he got a good persuasion roll.
I
Oh,
told him there was a
baby.
bunch of gold down there, and he went down there.
This is gonna be spicy.
Dill also found a locket on Grandmaster Funk.
Yes,
Grandmaster
it was
Funk.
a
Fuck outta
locket
here.
that he had that had a picture of me picture of Ro when she was 2 years old.
Dude, what a weirdo.
On top of, he also was a member, a slightly higher ranking member in the Inquisition
Yes, that too. So
that you guys murdered.
we
got
will
it.
have the Inquisition on us most likely, along with the bounty hunter.
Grandmaster Epstein and
Whatever
and
He's not a real
crew.
bounty hunter. I just fucking what's his name?
Leoric.
Leroy
Yeah.
Jenkins.
Yeah, Leroy Jenkins.
That's
Got
a
it.
completely different guy, and you haven't met him yet. He's in a dragon cave.
I fuck it.
Grandmaster Epstein and crew.
So that is a recap. I
He's
Good
got
gonna
a
see
new
you
staff.
guys.
Good recaps.
Probably
It's
run
pretty
through
cool.
the dragon cave. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dill got a new staff.
I saw it. I
He's got
saw
a
it.
have
one-
to pay for it.
Once a day use on it.
Yeah, it allows me to. You know what? I won't tell you guys. I'll let you guys see it whenever we fight.
Wait, we all know, isn't it the reflect?
No,
if
I'm-
someone rolls a natural 20, you can like reflect the damage back on them.
It
It doesn't
not
have
up
to be.
you.
It doesn't
It's
have
not
to be a
you.
natural 20.
It's to the viewer.
To the viewer.
Since you guys already know.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I did a recap for the viewers.
Let the
Yeah.
story unfold. Let it unfold.
Bryce, it also doesn't have to be a natural 20. It just makes more sense to use non-natural 20.
Worse, it does.
It does their damage back to them.
It's like Monk Smite. Wait for that natural 20.
All right. And that is your recap for the last session.
Thanks, Dill. Thanks, GM.
In all honesty, a lot of things happened, but really not a lot of things happened at the same time.
There was not a lot of movement.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were here, like here, and now we're here. But
Yeah,
I appreciate the recap. It brought me up to speed.
Everyone's been kind of wanting to go down in those tunnels I found too, but we definitely need to go have a long rest before we do anything like that, if we decide to do that.
Yeah, I'm at the mercy of you guys right now. I'm kind of not sure what's going on, so I'll follow the lead.
Well, it's pretty much free reign at this point.
I run out the door.
I'm gonna look at Riku.
Now that we're actually started again for this
Okay.
for realsies.
We'll
Alright,
sleep in
what
the
do you
church and
do?
urinate on their pews.
You feel sick as balls.
I'm gonna
dude.
look at Riku and be like,
Yeah, just
oh,
let it
shit.
go.
And I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna go to the
Spew,
back
baby.
door over here.
Going on leave. What the fuck?
It doesn't open.
Hey Ryan, save some leave.
What?
Take leave in
There's a piece of wood
July.
holding it.
Wonder who did that.
That's the wrong door. This is the front door.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to the back door. My bad.
No, I said I'm gonna go this way around because I know it's fucking blocked.
Oh, okay, yeah. Here you
Do
go.
take sleep.
I'm
but
gonna go
we'll never
take
see
my
'em.
stick.
By the way, as you
But also
come out,
take
you
leave in
notice the
July.
guards kind of like look away from the front door as you come out, just still covered in blood.
Yeah.
I go around the corner and take a
Ooh,
a
baby.
leak right here.
Guards just literally watching you, like, hey, go in the church bathroom.
Ah, fine. Walk back in.
I heard it, but I go to
Burn
the
sack.
bathroom first. I heard
you
it.
hear a little whisper in your ear going, "Can't believe they killed them all. Can you?"
Fucking guy, huh? I ignore it.
You see nothing. All you hear is that whisper in your ear, though.
I ignore it. Fuck that guy. And pussy won't even show himself. Where's the
alright.
bathroom at? I'm gonna go in there and lock the door.
For all intents and purposes, you're in the bathroom.
Blink quit.
I'm in the bathroom.
I'm gonna take my stick, and then I'm gonna just put it in this tree.
Okay.
And I'm
I'm
gonna
telling
fix
you,
the dirt.
Maybe
where
you
the stick was
maybe you
in,
take
I'm
some
gonna
leave
make it
from July
look like it
22nd to
wasn't there.
July 27th. Maybe.
And then
Alright.
I'll be like, go. It's all not.
Dude just said he's about to puke his
Oh my
brains
God.
out, and Ryan's like, maybe you help me move. I've got pizza and beer.
Then I'm gonna go back into the. I'm gonna look at the guard, this left guard. I'm gonna give him a wink. I'm gonna go back inside.
I don't know. Maybe me, Christy, the
okay.
boys, Kayla and her new husband, Ariel and her husband, Polly and Lauren, Mom,
Health-wise, no.
Dad, Dee and
Mentally,
Eric
yeah.
are all renting a cabin in
alright.
Georgia.
And then I'm gonna wait for whatever we decide to do.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
I'm in the bathroom.
Alright, give me a second. I need to check. Wasn't there something I wanted to pick up last week? Like one of their weapons or something like that? I don't remember if I did or
Dill
not.
got the staff.
I wouldn't want that.
You managed to get makeshift plate armor from two of them. That
That's
you
what it
pieced together
was.
To create one set of
Yeah.
plate armor.
That's what it was. What kind of weapons do they have there? I forgot. They had like the hammers, right?
They
The
had two
hammer.
blacksmithing hammers.
I
that,
would not help out, but I would
as you
definitely
notice,
come over
are
and
no
watch.
longer aflame. Now that they're dead.
Well, I pick them up. I give them to Royce. Like, you have better luck selling, so I mean, you can try to sell these.
They're-
I'm really bad at it.
From what you can tell, Ro, they're just regular blacksmith hammers.
Me?
Yeah,
Well,
he said
you-
he's gonna
you
give it
can-
to you to sell.
To sell it, yeah, because I suck
Oh.
at selling.
I come out of the
I'm just
bathroom
gonna
now.
look at him and be like, why are you giving me? And I'll put it in my bag. Because I wasn't
Can
paying
you-
attention.
Can you sell them for me?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I think I can. No, we're not gonna sell them here.
Oh, you're not gonna sell them here? Alright.
Fuck no. That just gives them more reason to believe that we killed them.
Have we charmed the whole
just
fight again?
Two hammer or two blacksmith.
It'll be 2 blacksmithing hammers.
Just fighting my own team the entire time.
Nothing special about it.
Dab 'em
Not
up,
at all that you
boys.
know of.
Dab 'em up.
Actually, I'm gonna look at Cass and ask if he could identify him.
Oh, come on now. You guys both literally come in on the
if
worst
he actually
times.
does, you find out. Ready for it? The 2 blacksmithing hammers.
You guys come in and watch the worst fights. What
They
about all
were
the fights
only
where I
magical
absolutely
in those
beast
guys' hands.
and save everybody? You guys don't see those fights.
Put them in a hand. Just start glowing.
You guys don't see the fights where I hit my shield and I get haste and I perform 2 actions and I fucking murder everything on the field with absolute
back to the-
precision.
Air D&D.
You guys come over where I get screamed at and fall.
Tired.
I'm
I don't
gonna
get it.
Alright.
go to Kick-Ass and just
Yeah, that sounds good.
tell him.
I just want to let you know, you're walking through town, Coco. Oh, you're fine, actually. You don't have any blood on you. You didn't get hit. Did Riku, did you get hit?
Riku did.
Sons of bitches. You lying ass boys.
I
it
fought
was
with
only
That's because you don't come into the
Me?
stream enough and watch the
Kick-Ass
goddamn
got
story
and
develop.
Cass, but Cass got fully healed.
Ah, okay. So yeah, literally, just you and Kick-Ass are gonna walk through the town just covered in your own blood. And maybe
mean,
somebody else's.
Technically, I haven't left the
Definitely my
church.
Do I notice people looking at them as we walk
Technically,
through?
I haven't left the church.
Most definitely, if all you guys are actually going to Air D&D together, then yes, everyone is looking at you guys like, the fuck happened to you guys?
Technically.
Kick-Ass, are you still at the church?
Yeah, I'm still at the church. Yes, hello, can you hear me? Hello, yes.
Mark sec?
Hello, yes, can you hear me? Hello.
Oh no.
Hello, can you hear me?
Pretty good.
Alert!
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
Hey,
Hello.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my
Are
thing.
you still at the church with me, or did you go back with them?
No, I'm still here at the church.
Okay. I
Goo,
just want to
babe.
look at you and
Goo.
say thank you, because I know how much you don't like churches,
Mm.
and I wasn't completely sure if you were gonna come in here or not.
I wasn't sure either, but I'm ready to get out of here.
I'm gonna.
As you both go to leave, arrow hits the door with a little note on it, tied around it and everything.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna look at you. You want it, or do you want me to have it?
I'll read it.
Okay.
All it says is at the very top, you're like, so this is a cliche, but
I love you.
no.
Oh.
He literally goes, but I'm gonna need you to go where you guys killed the Banshee tonight. And it's like, signed, your best buddy, the benefactor.
Oh, this fucking guy.
The-
So
And then it goes, P.S. Come alone or not, doesn't matter.
yeah, so I'm just gonna look right at you and be like, remember that guy who kind of showed up right at the end of the fight with the Banshee, and he was the guy that I've been telling you he's kind of been fucking with me.
yeah.
Yeah, he is. And I hold up the piece of paper. He wants us to go. He said he doesn't care. Back to that field tonight. He says come alone, but then he also says or not, and I'm 1000% not going alone.
I'll go with you.
I think we should probably have
Everyone.
maybe not everyone. I mean, he's been all right so far.
Okay.
He's just been kind of a fucking clown.
As you say that, you see extra words start appearing and goes, P.S. Love you.
He's I just like smile at the note. He's kind of a clown, so you know, I think maybe just a few of us. You
I think
guys
a
are killing me.
clown
I'm
is
telling
a
you,
good fit.
go back and watch the VODs. Go back and watch them. I'm a fucking
Nothing
animal.
about
I killed a
it.
dragon.
We don't need any of that. Back
Yeah.
to the air D&D.
To the air D&D. Before we leave though, I will burn a spell to Dill, how far down are you as far as health?
I'm half.
I mean, if you're that hurt, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about myself either. I'm all right. All right, yeah. I'm a little nicked up. Not bad. All right, yeah.
We'll get another relax break when we get there. So
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I will cast.
press more.
I'm gonna cast just in case if you're the one that comes out with me. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Cure. You said half?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Well, thank you.
6, 8 plus 2 is 10. So you'll get 13 back.
Appreciate it.
And then let me mark that off. This is weird because I'm playing from my phone and I'm not used to it. All right, yeah. I guess to the air D&D.
All right. I'm gonna, as we're walking, I'm just gonna stay like close behind you, where people see you, not so much me.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of keep my I'm gonna keep myself very composed and tight, trying to cover up any of the gashes. Like I said, I'm not that hurt, but I'm just trying to cover up any like blood or anything. Just by the way I walk, kind of shield some of the scuffing that's gone on. Trying to go wide and avoid like the guards at
The patrol that's literally goes to the town, yeah.
Yeah, so I go wide and pretend I'm looking at something, and then come around, do the best I can to be inconspicuous.
I try to use them as hiding. I guess.
Okay.
Shadows.
By the way, it's only like 2 o'clock. Because you guys waited until noon to talk to her. Then you spent 2 hours, in the church.
Oh man, you guys are going off. I have ascended fast, switched to gun lance.
It's like 2 o'clock at the Airbnb.
Gun lance is for fucking.
What the fuck?
Gun lance is for people who don't know how to play the game.
We can go to the tunnel at night, maybe.
Well, with that, I pull out
It's
the
already
note.
gonna be dark in there, I would assume.
No, I'm gonna hang out in here.
Yeah, I pull out the note
Just kind of get my
that I got.
bearings, lick my wound.
Hello, can you guys hear me again?
Yeah.
Alright. Anybody gonna be doing anything else until nightfall is the best question I got for y'all.
Or not.
Guess not.
Hello.
Hello again.
Yeah, sorry. I keep talking, but my thing keeps I don't know what's going on with Discord in this hotel. As I get to the room and we kind of settle in, everyone was talking about stuff. I pull out that note and I let them know. I don't know how many people actually saw him walking with me after the Banshee fight. So I'm gonna give them a quick recap on how this guy's kind of been fucking with me, and say that he wants me, but doesn't have any reserve of me bringing others back out to that field tonight. So if it's still early, maybe we can rest up and at least a couple of us go out there, because I am interested on why he keeps fucking bothering me and what he wants. If you guys are down. And then if it's a short, quick meeting, maybe tunnels after.
I'm down since I am a healthy boy.
Okay, so it's 2 o'clock. If you guys wanted to get a long rest in, you would have to wait until 10 o'clock at night.
We have to wait till 10 to do the long rest?
Until 10, that would be your duration of your long rest. If you guys want to do anything beforehand, it would be like 11 o'clock at night instead, because we'll give you like an hour from like 3. An hour to do whatever you need to do in town.
So we're all playing poker till 10 o'clock.
I was gonna say, give me a quick recap because I actually don't have anything to write with. The note didn't say a specific time; it just said night, right?
Just said night.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you guys, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna hang out in here, unless you guys want to go do something.
He probably doesn't need to say a time. He'll just know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I think we're just hanging out.
He's probably sitting in this room right now with us, being a little shit.
You see a deck of cards just shuffling in the air.
Fuck out of here.
Go fish.
I'm
Coco
just
hears
gonna,
this voice. Now, I haven't dealt out yet.
Jesus Christ. I'm not crazy. You guys can hear him too.
Do you have any fingers?
Then he just sets the deck, and then you see the deck just get placed down, and nothing else happens to the deck.
God damn it.
So
Um,
during all this, I'm just gonna sit in a corner and just kind of pull out the locket, like contemplate why, where, when he got this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit with Ro and just. You okay? I know what this place means to you.
I'm better, but I have more questions now, and I'll show him the locket, and I don't understand. I didn't come here until I was 10. This is me as a baby.
Definitely more questions than answers.
Yeah. We need to.
There's definitely something. Maybe we meet with this guy tonight. Maybe he knows anything. He seems to be very crafty. He seems to be very insightful. Even though he goes about it kind of a weird way. I don't know. There's something about him that I feel drawn to because he definitely knows a lot more about me. I know you have past things. No, I haven't been completely honest with all of you either about myself, but
Takes time.
yeah.
I feel you.
But he seems to be the only person outside of a very small group that knows, which piques my interest. Definitely piques my interest.
Yeah. I'm curious. Well, how moral?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I have to go check it out at least.
Well,
Sounds like the next chapter of a great adventure.
I look over and he's just sitting next to us. Oh god. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry.
surprise.
All right.
You know I was
well,
hiding.
On that note,
Goddamn Bet's disguising himself.
Magic.
Ooh, very
it
spooky.
is now nightfall. You have all gotten your long rest.
Hell yeah.
All right, let me
You played a lot of Goldfish.
let me figure out how
And it only
long
took
rest.
Coco 7 games to find out he was playing with himself.
Coco is mentally exhausted now.
6 points of exhaustion.
Haha. Death.
All right, so it's nighttime.
It is, in fact, 11 o'clock at night.
All right,
You guys want a little longer?
I don't know if you guys all want to come. Like I said, I don't think he's particularly dangerous. But I wouldn't mind, at least a watchful eye from a few of you. Well, you guys have seen it. It's a big open field, so it's not exactly cover friendly. But I'd appreciate some of you being close, just in case he decides to do anything crazy.
I'll be your seeing eye dog. I turn to a doggo.
A doggo.
Thank you for your
Service
service.
of Doggo.
Thank
Got
you
it.
for
So,
thank you for my service.
I assume it's gonna be Riku, Cass.
There you are, Bet's Wolf.
Me.
And I'll just hide Riku for now.
I can be right next to you if you want.
Marks and Coco. Are you guys gonna come, or you guys want to
Yeah,
hang out?
I'm gonna go. I'll hide in the woods.
For all intents and purposes, I'm just going to drop you over there, Riku, to get you out of the way.
sit down.
So
I
you
Bro,
can
Bro,
that's
it's not
boy.
gonna be a slaughter, okay? If
That's Wolf.
anything, this guy pops off and we fucking ruin
and I'll
his
just
world.
move Kaz over there since you guys said all of you are going.
All right, we're gonna fuck him up.
I guess so.
But I don't think
Unless
this.
Coco doesn't want to.
I don't think this guy wants any. He saw
Hello?
what we did to the Banshee.
Hello?
I said I would go. I'd sit
Yeah.
and do it.
I don't think he
Like,
wants
keep
none.
an eye out since I got like 150 feet I can shoot an arrow.
Alright, I'm gonna give Martsek and Dill control over Travis.
I am not playing
Just walk
Travis
him off the
tonight.
edge of the map.
Yeah, I'm 100% not playing him as I barely have any.
Okay.
I can pull him if you want.
Yeah, I don't.
I
I have.
already moved Travis out there.
I have one monitor and a
okay.
laptop.
That makes sense.
Normally, I wouldn't mind if I had my home set up, but
Stuck.
this is a bit rough for me,
Yeah, what the
boys.
fuck is with this? Oh, there it goes.
I'm playing like a peasant
Ah.
over here. You guys still hear me?
I made sure to get all the blood off of me. I'm all nice and clean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ish.
Alright.
Can you
I
guys,
just flipped my clothes inside out.
you guys can hear me still?
Makes more sense.
Hello, hello.
Sniff around.
Hello, hello.
There's nobody around. No. Hello.
All right, I don't know what's going on with my thing. Being real weird.
What you need?
Oh, nothing. I just make sure you guys can hear me. I said I definitely won't be
Uh-huh.
controlling Kaz.
Okay.
You will
just,
be?
I will not be. I just with
I
my
got him.
yeah, just my laptop tonight. So
Yeah.
kind of
No
rough.
worries.
Hard for
He's
me
already
to
out there.
hard for me to play my own character.
Oh no. Did you bring a
yeah.
mouse?
What's up?
Did you bring a mouse?
Yeah, I got a mouse. I got to because I don't have more screens here that like I do at home. So I'm playing. I got my character
Oh.
sheet up on my phone. And I don't know how to navigate it because I've never used my phone before. So
Do you have the app or do you have just like the browser open?
I have the app.
Okay.
But
Um,
You
who
just
was
swipe
asked-
left and right.
I'm learning as we go.
Fats,
The-
give me a perception check. You were the one that asked about people being around.
I'm gonna sniff out these people so I can have advantage.
Okay.
Nat 20.
You smell nobody out in the public. You smell very stinky people all in the rooms and homes.
I do a little dog sneeze and just move on, disappointed.
You also smell salt because you rolled natural 20, and you can technically smell salt to a degree.
Oh wait, where is it? Where is it?
In front of every single house again.
I'm gonna lick it.
You lick
Break,
it.
break all them lines.
Oh man, you're breaking the lines. You're
What
about,
house did you lick it in front of?
This
you're,
one.
you're about to kill
This
these
one?
poor people.
Okay,
Yes.
got it.
Oh my goodness.
And then I move on.
You're about to kill these fucking
Okay.
poor people.
I'm gonna go back and fix the line of salt.
Okay.
And I'm gonna leave.
Well then.
As we get to the door, I'm just gonna be like, you guys don't have to come in. You guys want to?
As you say that, the door just actually opens for you.
Fuck.
I'm already walking.
Yep, he's expecting me. All right. Just give me a little bit of room just in case, but definitely keep an eye out.
I
I'm
want to
just
get a
gonna use
vantage point where I'm at, but
any old model because that doesn't matter.
I'm going
He's
to.
gonna go sit in his chair, put a piece of wheat in his mouth, and put a big old dip in.
Ooh, a big old hogger. I'm
As you
actually
come
gonna
out-
have Kaz stay back as well. I know he usually is
Alright.
with me.
As you come out into the, you just
You wanna
see
be in
like it looks like water rippling in front of you, and just a man comes walking through it.
Ooh, spicy.
Just ignore the model because I clearly don't have the model for this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue my way forward.
He
hear-
is
I'm your
wearing.
bodyguard.
I hear footsteps.
As he walks through,
And I kind of put my hand back and be like, just hang out a sec.
We're like right
Little-
here, or if
Yeah, right here's good.
you say so.
you see a ripple and a leg comes through, like almost like the Matrix, those mirrors, how people walk through the mirrors. That leg comes through this just a solid wall of the world, and then another leg. And he's just like, and then he pulls his full body through. He's like, "Whew, I don't know how to do that right."
This guy.
He's just like laughing. He's like, "I should have probably done it, half my body first, not both legs. That was weird." And then he brushes himself off, and you see his outfit just completely changed to a perfectly beautiful suit. And just looking forward, and as you look at him, you can tell both of his eyes just looking like pierce you, like pierce into your soul. Everyone who's looking at him. One is this beautiful violet, and the other was this crimson red.
Uh-oh, your stream just poo-pooed.
Did it?
His
Oh, never mind.
No,
Feels
that's
good.
fine.
he has this like it looks at first sickeningly pale, but then the more you look at it, it looks almost like beautifully flawless skin, but it's so white that it looks almost white as the moon at night.
I take a few steps closer.
And just a smile on his face, looking at you, and he goes, "Oh, so you all did come."
Yeah, you said you didn't mind, so I figured, there's a banshee here before. Why not have at least a few friends close?
Understandable. I like to keep friends close too. Goes, so he bows and he goes, "My prince." He goes, "Unfortunately, remember how I told you some people were looking for you?
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna have to change that to, I was hired to look for you."
Oh. Well, I mean, why you found me, all right? Why are you
I
looking
don't
for me?
know. It was quite enjoyable when I found you a couple months ago. And you've been a great show since.
A couple months ago.
Yeah, and to my amazement, you were dead for some reason.
You were there
Thank
when I was
God
dead.
Death-
Why didn't you help me?
He's like, "Because death didn't tip me off until after you died."
Wait, death? Like the what?
The Grim fucking Reaper, dude?
He tipped you? What? I don't.
Well, yeah, I owe him money, and my job was to bring you back. So he was kind of, trying to help me get my money to pay him back.
Wait, bring me back where?
Oh, to your parents.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason I left. I'm not going back.
He goes,
Not
"Yeah,
yet.
but I kind of need that money."
Oh, I'm sure there's a way we can work something out, and I kind of gesture to the guys behind us. If you've been following us for a while now, you know we're good at what we do.
Exactly how much gold you have.
Also true. I'm not saying that we could afford it right now, but we could definitely get it to you. I mean, you know who my parents are. You know that I'm good for the money.
I also know they're good for the money.
I just did they give you a reason why it doesn't? Why now?
In all honesty, I didn't ask. They just said they, had 10 grand up for offer, and I kind of owed Death 9, so yeah. It just seemed like a great deal. And then I watched you, and you were pretty entertaining, so I didn't want to take you at first.
Oh,
I even felt like we could become friends.
we can. We can definitely become friends. Friends don't take friends from friends.
Have you ever angered Death before?
I can't say I even met him in the time of my
Her.
death. Can't say I even met them in the time of my death.
Huh.
They weren't
That was
waiting.
nice of her.
They weren't waiting for me, so.
Nah, she's probably busy getting me. It's no matter.
Well, it seems like you have a lot on your plate. This was a good catch up. But we did have a few tasks that we were going to try and knock out tonight as well. Mr. It was a benefactor, you said?
Yes, most people call me the benefactor, yes.
I'm going to call you Benny. Benny, is Benny good?
It sounds lovely.
Yeah, I don't want to burst your bubble. But to be fair, my parents can rightfully fuck off. I'll go back when I'm ready. I apologize about your money. Maybe we can work something out, you and I, you and us. But I don't think I'm ready to go home just yet.
You see, I don't know if that's gonna work. Kios, can you get me 9K gold in about a week?
I can't say that I've purposely tried to get that amount of money, but you know.
You know what? I got this covered. You see that little hut over there? If you just walk through that door over there, all the problems will be solved. Trust me. Just walk through that door.
Bark.
Bark.
Is that a warning bark?
Alright, hold
An
on.
anxiety bark.
Can I make an insight check to see if he's being what he's up to?
Sure.
Can I hear this conversation?
No, no chance. That was a 2 plus. That's a 4.
You gather all your problems will be solved if you walk through that doorway.
Can I hear them?
Probably. They're not having a super quiet conversation, in my understanding. He's talking not in a hushed tone at all.
Well, boys,
Yeah, I'm
it's
just
been
talking
real.
normally.
Okay.
We can hold hands and we'll walk through this door together.
Do you say that out loud, Coco?
No.
Oh, okay.
What's somebody's been in that hut before, right?
Yeah, I have.
What's in the hut?
Well, last time there was a guy. A
Oh
farmer
yeah,
dude
I remember
who was
that.
terrified.
And I turn back to the benefactor. What's in the hut? What do I need to do?
Just walk through that doorway. Promise you. All problems will be solved if you do.
What's gonna happen to him?
That's the important question.
He looks back over everyone and goes, "No harm will come to him. I promise. I will not hurt him."
Is he gonna disappear?
What's your term, disappear?
Is he going to leave the hut and go somewhere else without walking?
No, where he's going, he will be walking. 100% will be walking.
Coco
Can we
hops
go
down
together?
off the stool and kicks the door in.
Is he gonna walk through a portal?
Portal, you say? I would not use the term portal. No, I would not use that.
Some sort of magical hole that he jumps through.
Now you see, maybe. I can't guarantee that. But I can guarantee no harm will come from him if he just walks through that doorway.
I'm gonna insight check him. I feel like he's lying.
Okay.
Between harm not necessarily being physical. Could have mental harm. For that's 15.
From your knowledge, he will not harm him, from what you can tell.
Okay, I believe you. But I don't think he should go.
I'm gonna go.
It's simply a doorway that all he has to do is walk through. I don't see what the problem is.
Sniff over here where I'm at.
I'm just
Can
gonna.
we all go with him?
You all can walk through that doorway, sure.
Are we all gonna go with him?
You can all walk through that same doorway with him.
All right, I'm gonna go to the door and.
Will
Do I
we
pick up any
open it.
sense? Where I'm at?
go with
You
him?
pick up no sense at all, by the way.
Don't go in it yet!
I'm not. I'm just
I
opening it.
yelled at kick-ass.
I'm just opening it.
Martin's like, you going in?
Stop
I
him.
definitely would have followed.
No, I'm not going in. I'm not going in yet. I'm just going over. I open the door. And I
Well,
just
you can see right inside the little hut. It looks
Yeah.
like a nice little hut.
open the door and as best I can without going inside, I just kind of peer around. If
Yeah,
it's anything,
everything inside looks like that hut.
is there the guy in there, the farmer guy that Coco?
There's no farmer guy in
Actually, I wouldn't know that. Never mind.
there. No. But there is no there is nobody inside.
It looks.
I'm gonna.
It looks clear.
Just wait. I'm gonna slowly like sidestep to Kick-Ass while I'm staring at the benefactor because I don't trust him.
Alright.
And I'm gonna assume Cass has either ran all the way to Kick-Ass or he's like right on me, or right like here. I'm gonna say he's just trying to get to Kick-Ass. You didn't answer my question. If he goes in, he's going to go somewhere. If we go in after him, are we going to go with him?
If you go in, clearly you're going somewhere. You're moving forward. So yeah, all you guys are gonna go somewhere.
I don't like the riddles. I got a question for you. Is the reason you were sent here to find me? Are my parents in trouble?
What is your term of trouble?
If they need me back, there has to be a reason. There's, you know what I mean? They're kings and queens of our land. If they
Like, is the island about to be invaded? You know, I mean, if that's your definition of trouble.
that's trouble.
Are they ill? Is there something going on with them?
Is the
I mean, they're not sick. No, they're perfectly healthy. Yeah, they're perfectly healthy. There's no illness.
Is my homeland about to be invaded?
Well, there's definitely a ship on the way there.
Bork.
I'm gonna get to Gas, and I'm gonna ask him if he can point on his map where his land is. So I know if we're going there, where we're going.
Can I DM?
Yeah, you can.
So I pull out the map, and it's an island. If you're looking at the map, there's a few chain islands off the western coast of Yuzahan. And it is a small island. I can't remember how to say it, Quinn. If you remember, kick.
Un moment.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm not. I don't have the. I don't have my map in front of me, unfortunately. Here.
Desktop. I believe this is the recent one I sent you. Nope, that's not the recent.
Like, it's kind of like my
The
name.
recent one I sent you. It is, and I'm trying to find the map because I have it labeled. I just.
Oh yeah, I know. It's on the map. I just can't remember it.
How the fuck did I put your map?
Well.
Fuck! I've lost your map. I'm gonna have to bring it up on the web.
We're just gonna go with yes, we know.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna.
So I point to it, and it's an island that's like it's like Quellicon or something close to my name.
Okay.
And then I let you guys know. I'm like, so remember earlier today we were talking about small things that we haven't told each other yet?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So I left my family to kind of start anew. I actually am a prince of this entire realm that we hold down here.
I curtsy.
Please don't. Please, that's half the reason I left.
One and done.
One and done. I appreciate it. But I don't know if my family is potentially in danger. Though I did leave them, you know, to kind of do my own thing. I wouldn't feel right if we didn't go back and try to help.
Wait, are your parents the rulers over all of this land?
Yeah.
Including the island? Or just the island?
No, just our island. We're more like tribesmen.
The fancy you. I found it.
Quickalon? Kickalon?
Kickalon, yeah. The U is silent.
So I don't know. I feel like, again, I know we have a lot to do, and Ro, your story is just starting to unfold, but if my family's, if there's a ship on the way, I feel like me at least, I would love you all to come too. But I feel I have to go figure out what's going on. At least
Well,
talk
if we can
to.
go, we can help.
You hear him yell
It's
over his shoulder, he's
necessary.
talking to everybody. Definitely should go to figure out what's going on.
If you're
Definitely,
going, I'm
it'd be a
going.
great idea.
I'm gonna look at him and put my finger to my mouth. We're having a conversation. 1 minute, please. I'm gonna look back at Cass. If your family's in trouble, I'm going.
Appreciate it,
I'm
Ro.
sure you can count all of us. Plus, we should probably leave this.
Yeah, this is oh god.
He's just standing right next to you now.
Oh my god.
So you're walking through that door?
I think we are going to walk through this door. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna
All
look
of
at him.
you are gonna walk through that door.
And if he goes, we're all going.
I see.
So it's one or none, or all or none.
He goes, well, Kick-Ass, if you would like to be the first to go through that door, that'd be super swell.
I'm gonna hold on to his hand, and Cass is already on his shoulder, and all three of us are gonna go.
We all link together.
We're all holding
it's,
hands.
he goes,
I grab whoever
it's
has a pant leg.
one person at a time, folks. It doesn't work that way.
I'm gonna insight check that because I do not trust him.
He goes, I'm not skilled enough to send all of you at once.
Well,
just 1% at a time, preferably Kick-Ass first.
I tell him to give me something valuable that I will give it back to him on the other side. We all go.
What'd you roll for an insight check?
6.
You 100% believe he has not the ability.
Yeah. I'm gonna like lighten my grip onto Kick-Ass. I'm like, I want to believe him. Well, I believe him, but I'm like, my ways. So my grip's lit up. I'm about to let go of him.
They still ask them for something valuable as collateral.
Alright.
I'm right behind you, Cat. Cass would say, "Shut up! I'm right behind."
Yeah, true.
And he pulls his crossbow on me, points it at my face.
Alright.
I ignore.
Can I have at least a gentleman's word that this is going to take me back to my homeland?
He goes, oh, I can guarantee. Wait a minute. Just walk to that portal.
I need to know for sure that this is going to at least take me back to my homeland before I step through this and bring all of them to God the fuck knows where.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. You won't take him to God and fuck knows where.
My homeland. I need to hear you say it.
Yeah, your location of birth.
Actually, that's close enough.
I'm still staring at him with my hand open.
By the way, make sure you jump quickly. You're gonna land on your mother.
On
Whoa. What?
on her?
Yeah.
Oh, location of birth.
I said location of birth, didn't I?
I'm going. Okay. So with that, I do feel confident that he's going to do it, and I'm going to step through. And as I do, I'm going to kind of like do a very wide step, knowing that my mother, hopefully, is sitting down, and I'm going to try to straddle over top of her rather than land on her stomach.
You notice as he walks in, like he's like each part of his body, each part that goes through the doorway, just instantly just disappears, like, and a ripple goes around it. He goes, "Oh, finally! That took forever." And then he just disappears.
I knew it.
And then a note flies down and goes, "Be back 1 hour." Is all it says on it for whoever catches it.
Wait, what? Sorry, I had to deal with a crying baby.
As Kick-Ass goes
jumped in.
Yeah, Kick-Ass goes in, and the moment he goes in, you hear him sigh right next to him. He goes, "Finally, that took forever." He goes, and just disappears right afterwards, and a note falls down from where he was standing.
I'll grab it.
It just
If
says,
it's near me.
It's probably near you.
Okay.
As you grab it and you read it, it just says, "I'll be back in an hour. 1 minute."
So an hour and
There
1
you
minute.
go. Kick-Ass has, for the intents purposes, gone home. What do the rest of you do?
I'm gonna grab the paper, read it, stare at it very intently, and then just give it to whoever wants it without saying a word.
Yeah,
I take
all
it.
of you.
Read it and just sit down with my sword out.
Okay.
We do that one thing, like sword stuck in the ground, hand on top of it,
All right.
staring at the doorway.
Fuck. I'm gonna walk into the hut.
Okay. Yeah.
And
It's just an empty hut.
okay, I was hoping to see if there's like any like fragments of the portal or whatever it was.
You gather he just used the doorway of the portal as a joke to be like, "Ah, you walked through that doorway." He could have just done it right then and there in front of Kick-Ass and made him just walk forward, like how he appeared.
Mm.
I howl because I'm sad that he's gone.
All right, so you guys just sit around for about an hour.
Yeah.
All right. After that hour, are you guys still in front of the hut?
I'm in the hut.
Is that person still there?
I sat down right where I was.
Is he still there? No.
No. The guy that guy disappeared instantly. The moment Kick-Ass went through, he just was like, poof.
I try to
Alright.
sniff out Kick-Ass, but probably to no avail.
No, you smell nothing. Not even the scent that Kick-Ass was there, or this other entity. Hour goes by. You see, walking out of the doorway, the benefactor come walking out of the doorway, and you see him go, "Whew! Well, that was a rough family meeting."
I bark
like-
at him and kind of like look back and forth at him in the doorway.
I'm
Where
just
is he?
staring straight at his face.
You're not here.
Wow, y'all staring daggers at me, huh? Yes. I didn't hurt him. Back with his family. I
You
thought
need to
I
get
wasn't
it
gonna hurt
there.
him.
Like you said you would.
I mean, they got boats in this world.
No. You said that you would get us there. The same way that Kick-Ass.
He goes, "How about this? I'll take his place in your party until you guys can get to him and save him. Or help him. Whatever you want to call it."
Why don't you just spend an hour to get us there every hour? Since apparently it took an hour.
No, the hour took me paying back death and getting money from his parents and making sure they didn't kill each other when they met each other. You know, that was that hour.
Well, then why don't you start opening the portal so we can go through?
That's just no fun.
I stand
How
up.
am I supposed to be part of this great adventuring group if I just open portals for you guys everywhere?
It's just this one place. Since
feel
you
like it's
took one of
everywhere.
our party members.
Yeah, but I'm gonna replace him, so it's okay.
Why don't you just add instead of replace?
That just seems like a weird method of doing things.
It's not weird. It's
Start to growl at him.
Pull the sword out of the ground.
Rico's exasperated.
Is that your wolf? He's very nice. But I assure you that Kick-Ass is quite fine. And again, I'm more than willing to continue on with you. I want nothing more to reunite you. I think it'd be such a great tale. I can't wait.
I start walking away to go
I
to
follow.
Yuzahan because that's the last place I know where it's near.
Excuse me. Are we leaving as a party? Are we doing this? Are we doing the adventure thing? Oh,
Wait.
I can't.
Wait, quick question. What happened to what's his name? Gosh dang it, forgot his name. Travis's character.
Cass?
Cass?
Cass. Yeah, what happened to Cass?
He's right here.
He's still there.
No, but he was on the shoulder. So what happened? He was on like Kick-Ass's
Cass
shoulders.
hopped off beforehand.
What did he?
It only was going to take one person through.
So either it was pushed off or he hopped off.
He would have been pushed off. I feel like Cass would not.
Okay.
Feel sad.
I'm gonna
Anyways,
stop, turn around, look at the
jump
benefactor,
in the gate.
and I'm walking to Yuzahan because you won't teleport us to our friend. And I turn around and start walking.
Yuzahan would be a very bad choice. There are much quicker ways to get there. And teleporting, I thought you were an adventuring group. This is an adventure.
We're an
Kick-Ass
adventuring
understood
group.
that.
With our party. So either you get us there through teleporting.
I mean, teleporting's not really going to work at this point.
Then which way should we go?
I mean, if it were me, I would go to the closest places that have ships. You have.
Yuzahan has ships.
It does, but Yuzahan's a very far ways back. Why not go to Seal? Seal has ships.
Right, sounds good. Let's go, Louisa.
I would caution you. I don't believe traveling at night is particularly good for party longevity. And I do wish to be a part of this adventuring group. So I would caution you about that.
I stare at you quickly. Well, intently, but I don't say.
You feel the eyes, the same like purple eyes, kind of like shoot back towards you, and for a second, it's almost like that same feeling Kick-Ass would have felt. You see the purple eye kind of lock onto you, and then the crimson eye, you kind of feel as you're. I don't want to say you shudder, but you definitely feel as if Benny, in a sense, is looking more in you than at you.
Chill.
I
get chill.
I revert back to my human, or not human, elf form.
Your humanoid form.
Humanoid, yes.
Well,
I'm just looking at Louisa, waiting for her to come.
I promise you all, I want nothing ill to come of Kick-Ass or anybody in this party. I've been watching you guys for quite some time now, and I've grown fond of the story, and I'm happy to be a part of it for a little while. But
You've been watching us for so long. I died twice.
I know. And here you stand, stronger than before. Incredible. And you see him kind of like look down, and those papers that have just been falling, like a sheet of paper appears in his hands, and he quills it in, and then just gone.
Are you writing a book?
I wouldn't say a book. A short memoir of my time spent with you all.
You didn't. This is like the first time you spent time with us. Other than that, you've been creeping.
How have you known us for so long?
I've been following Kick-Ass for quite some time. I've been hired to bring him back almost since the time that he left, but watching you guys fight that Emerald Drake right as you all kind of met each other, to seeing you all be dragged to the encampment. And then I was going to take him in the night then, but there was just a bond. And I wanted to see how it would play out. My debts were coming too close to an end. I had no choice. But the debts are paid. The only thing I cannot do is bring him back right now. And I can't take you to him right now. But again, I would love to watch this story continue to unfold. So I'll do everything that I can to bring you back together so I can continue watching.
If something happens, guys, I will. And I walk back to my Airbnb.
As you walk away, you hear, "My Lady Rowe, I've been nothing but truthful to all of you, and I will continue to do so through our entirety.
It's still a promise.
As is mine," he whispers under his breath.
This wasn't the Airbnb.
I just
I'm-
tell him see you soon.
I'm going
You're on the
into a
roof.
random house.
You're in the roof. You're on the roof.
I know.
Get down. I know you're angry, but not. Don't do this.
Fine.
Is anybody walking with Benny?
Not me.
Got it. I'm walking this lonely road, the only road that I will ever know.
Yep. I'm gonna stare at you.
Are you standing around the corner?
Staring at you.
What's the most unique language you know?
Elf.
You hear an Elven as I walk by. "I do apologize, but I do wish the best of luck for all of you. And I will help you, like I said, everything that I can." And I just kind of smirk, and you see the crimson eye just kind of flash under the cloak as I continue.
Riku. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just saying Riku's response would please do once he hears the Elven language. Please do help us.
I will, young one. I will.
So, for the time being, the benefactor has seemingly joined you guys on your adventure.
As I walk past him, I shove dirt in his area. Not on him, just in his area.
Oh, I didn't realize that was him.
Cut through the grass. Because I'm angry.
Keep going. Keep popping.
Okay.
Keep popping. The work eventually.
You watch him very casually, kind of like smirk and kind of brush it off his very nice shoes. And then I just kind of pop a squat here and sit, knowing that I'm not welcome inside.
Good, because I was about to lock the door. Blockaded.
He understands. He understands.
I'm gonna get on the roof and just sit.
Open it. Where's the door?
Open. Kogro here is not giving two fucks. The gas just disappears. She's like, "Man, fuck all this. Fuck all you guys." Or did Bryce have himself muted this entire time? Doesn't know.
I look inside the tavern.
Silent. Me? Who are you silent?
What did you say? What did you say, Bets?
Looking inside the tavern, see if I see anything.
While there are lights inside, there's nobody walking around inside at all. It's just like remnants of the fires in the fire pit still burning a little bit. The embers there. Some remnants on the like torches and the sconces, you know, still burning a little bit.
I snuff the fire with my cantrip and walk away.
All right. What a nice gentleman.
It's a fire hazard.
All right.
Nope, nope. You wouldn't be able to open it. Don't let it. No, get back outside. Go back outside.
Oh.
The door is
can't
like
go inside?
blockaded. Well, the door's blockaded when I walked in. I blocked it. So you would have had like to somehow convince me. I don't know. Say something.
So Matthews just blockaded the door, so you and Ro are stuck outside.
I
Bro.
choose to be outside. On.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the roof, right? What was it?
I feel like being on a roof tonight. All right.
All right.
You can
Dill,
just knock on a door.
Do you have night vision, by the way?
I do not.
Okay, never mind then.
But going by where the moon is, it looks pretty bright out to me.
You know what? I'll give you a perception check anyway.
Okay. That is a 22.
All right. You notice the benefactor while he's sitting there shimmers like
Fucking
it's
vampire.
it's like a presence that's sitting there but not really sitting there at the same time. And 2, you notice, because you rolled over 20, I'm going to let you have this. You notice out behind that statue, those 3 guards are coming up out of there.
Okay. So the benefactor shimmers,
He shimmers.
and the 3 guards came out of the.
Yes.
I'm gonna just go psst to the benefactor.
Yes.
Come here.
I actually I don't know how that you got up there. Is this close enough?
All right.
I'm like right under you. Sort of. I'm on the side of the building.
I'm gonna come down over here. Psst. This way.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
Do I see them by the statue? Where I'm at?
You would have to give me a perception check, Riku. Do you have dark vision?
60 feet of it.
All right.
Probably
You get a
not.
slightly lower you get a lower number. Is all I'm giving it for.
24.
You rolled higher than Dill.
God damn.
Yeah. So you see those same 3 guards come out from behind the statue. You gather with you guys' intelligence scores that they're probably coming from the tunnels underneath.
Should we help them? Those guards? I say the rest of the party. Who's around?
Really, your house. I was about to say, you only got benefactor in row who just walked by you to go around the other side of the building.
Those are the ones I tell. Or ask, rather.
Help
Should we
who?
help those guards?
Why?
Honestly, it's a pretty good question. Because I want to do something.
You want to do something?
Yes.
Well, that is up to you. You go, I go. Just like you came with me when I went.
Let's check it out.
Alright. Come on, benefactor. I'm not done with you.
Okay.
They came up and walked away from it. They went more towards the center of town.
Is this?
Oh, I wanted to check out the, I guess, tunnel entrance, not the. Yeah.
Is this the adventures?
Okay, yeah, no.
I'm just while we're walking to it,
All the leaves are pushed away from it.
While we're walking to it, I just want to keep an eye out to make sure no one's watching us or seeing us go this way,
Oh, okay.
or if there is anyone seeing us. That is a 10.
Got it. You definitely do not see anybody watching you guys.
All right.
Before I go through it, I want to detect magic. I guess.
How far
at
does
the
that
tunnel
reach?
entrance. 30.
There's no magic around that entrance.
Okay. Alright, I want to go in.
Okay. You want to go down there?
I'm gonna look at benefactor. I'm like, either you come or you don't.
I put my hand
As
on
he's walking.
your shoulder, Ro.
Okay.
As you're going, I would not recommend this without all of us. But again, I'm here to be helpful to you. If you want to go, we can go. But being helpful.
We should get our party.
Okay.
Actually, can I do an insight check on you for that?
Of course.
To me?
No, to benefactor, saying that we should get our party.
Any particular reason you're doing it, or is there something you're trying to find out in particular?
Let's see. Well, I want to know. I mean, I guess I'm not. I just want to feel how well you are about the danger of it.
Okay.
And that was a natural 20.
You definitely feel sincerity in my voice. When I kind of grasp you, the hand on the shoulder was almost like you kind of felt my hands clench. Not physically stop you, but to show you the sincerity in the following words. And as they come out, they sound sincere.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Riku we should probably get our party if we want to go down here. The rest of our boys.
Okay. I trust you.
Alright, do you want to go grab them? I want to talk to the benefactor real quick.
I hop out. Just kind of twiddle my thumbs by a statue.
Alright.
Hey, do you want to go get them?
I try to. I guess I'll start looking for everyone. Go back to their D&D.
He's like, oh fuck, I guess I'll go.
Thank you.
Give a little thumbs up.
I look at the benefactor. So, I'm not thrilled about what transpired with your actions of taking gas and basically telling us false lies.
Neither am I, and
I am willing
actually
to
never
work
lied
with
to you.
to get us there.
Actually never lied to
I
you.
just want to make sure that you are not going to, in a sense.
I want to just be forthright. I never actually lied to you. And again, I'm not happy about the way things transpired either. I have grown rather fond to watching this. And again, I've given you my word. I'll do everything that I can to bring you guys back together. But there are bigger things than you and I out there. Sometimes the balance needs to be met.
I can understand.
Because
In
without
that
balance,
aspect. Oh, continue.
oh, I was just gonna say, without balance, what is there but chaos?
That's very true.
You of all
With
people,
that-
young monk.
Oh yeah. I know all too. With that being said, since you know so much about us, can you just kind of like tell me some stuff about you so I can feel a little bit more comfortable about who's in our party?
In time. I would prefer to do it with a full audience. I feel like neglecting these pieces to just one
I
of
stare
you.
at you without one.
His mic might have
I
fucked
know.
up.
I figured.
Am I back?
You are back.
So, in time, I feel like that is information that should be shared with
It's okay.
an audience.
I stare at you blankly, waiting for a better answer.
I smile at you.
Squint my eyes.
It's a relaxing smile.
My eyebrows are going down.
I try to like mimic your face movements, trying to figure out what you're doing. Still trying to learn exactly how it is the group operates.
Okay, well, fine. I look at my wrists. Where's Riku? I'll go over here and peek around the corner and see if I can see him. Or, I guess,
I could.
far enough. Do what?
I'm at the Air D&D trying to convince everyone else to come to the manhole cover.
I could just call for your friends if that would be easier.
Where do you send a
Oh,
message?
sure. We can do it that way.
That's fine. We'll wait.
So you said you've been watching us for months,
I have.
it seems. And you said that you had a good time.
It was invigorating to see hope.
How? Type of hope.
I don't know if you've noticed, but look at this tree. Falling, withering, but there's still a little bit of life. It resembles the balance in the world. Even though there is corruption all around, and it might not have the best opportunity, there's always a small glimpse of hope. This tree continues year after year to resprout, regrow, and I kind of like kick the manhole cover. Some have secrets, some don't, but the balance needs to be there. And as we progress forward, you guys are going to understand it more and more. That everything that you're doing is just leveling the playing field for both you, the gentleman that might be in this hut, the gentleman that might be in this hut. Everything's for a reason. You are doing a splendid job. And it's a marvel to watch.
I doze off. I'm kidding.
I fall asleep mid-sentence.
Yeah.
So
play
does people in the Air D&D, are you responding to this Riku?
Did he do anything?
He asked you to come to the manhole with us.
How do you ask me?
Yeah. He
Doors
wants you to
closed.
look at his manhole that he needs help with.
Coco's the one that's been trying to go in this manhole, right? Or was it Mark's?
Coco's the one that wants to touch the manhole.
Okay.
I think
it's
there's a hole
Coco's
down
manhole.
there. I think there's a hole down there.
Coco's the one that went in and out of the manhole.
I'm surprised he's not here already. Waiting.
I'm pretty sure Bryce is like ignoring all of us because he doesn't care about us.
There was also like no real RP, so like, come on, man.
There was no conversation
kinda-
at the door.
Yeah, Riku showed up and then walked away. I was like, what?
I was waving you guys from the manhole cover, man.
I think he's waiting for
Us to stop talking?
yeah.
That's fair.
So you guys can do your thing real quick. I'm gonna deal with a screaming baby.
Let's go, let's check it out.
Why? Is this the benefactor's?
I did enlist his help to speak to you guys.
Wait, what? I missed that completely. English went way out the door.
I used him to try to speak to you guys.
What do you mean you used?
He said he would help me communicate with you guys. Plus, I
Right
wanted
now?
to find myself anyway. Yes,
Like, you're not outside this door.
I was outside the door.
So you're partnering with a traitor.
We don't know he's a traitor.
What do you mean we don't know he's a traitor?
How do you know he's a traitor?
Because he took our friend from us and told us we were going to go with him, and then never did.
He might have just been unable to, much like how I can't cast infinite spells.
Well, he lied.
How did he? Did he say that he could?
I'm sorry, I'm eating, so I'm like talking between bites. Well, not necessarily, but he made it seem like everyone could trust him, and then did that whole shebang.
Well, perhaps we can use him. Or not necessarily use him. We can work together with him, and if things go bad, then we can deal with it and be prepared.
Not 100% convinced yet.
You don't want to give them a chance?
Kind of took our friend, so not really. I have zero trust with him, whatever correct grammar would be. In him.
Do you still want to check out the tunnel, even if it's without them? Without him, rather?
Jesse, do you remember if I found out if it wasn't just gold in there? Or if I still think it's just gold in there? I don't remember.
I don't know if you even know. The only person that knows about anything with that hole is Coco. And
No. Remember, me and Coco were over there, and I was there when he convinced the guy to go in.
Oh,
He said there was a bunch of gold down there.
You believe there's only a bunch of gold down there, because Coco convinced you and the man there's a bunch of gold down there.
Okay, I just didn't remember if I found out there wasn't. Well, if it's just a whole bunch of gold down there, why do you need all of our help?
By the way,
Well, the
Coco,
benefactor
you're also
recommended
hearing
that
this conversation.
Huh?
Bryce.
Oh.
It was recommended we all go down there as a whole party, but if it's just gold, then that possibly changes things. It might not necessarily be a 100% safe place.
Well, of course you recommend that we all go. Who says it's not a trap?
That's what I'm getting at. I see what you mean now. If it's just gold, then what's the worry? Gold is nice. We'll just take it. And blow the place up or something.
Is Bryce dead? Bryce
Perhaps.
is dead. Bryce. Oh, come on. Where you at? Well, my part of the conversation's over, so. Jesse, take it away.
I can't take it away. Do you guys, everything you guys are deciding here is you guys.
Well, I'm done with my part of the conversation. I've made my point, and like we've come to like an end of our conversation. But if Bryce is listening to it too, he still has conversation too. Talk. Oh, are you moving him or is he moving?
Oh, that's Coco. Coco's moving all on his own. I feel like Riku's convinced Coco.
Bryce, you there? Did your mic die?
He's possessed.
Because I wouldn't just like let him leave. I would ask him what. Bryce.
I see you have one friend.
I'm the Bryce.
I still would recommend the rest of them.
Well, if Bryce is not talking and he just left, I'd be like, well, I'm not having another party die on me. Both weapons drawn, just walking.
What?
Oh, you're fighting alive?
Hello?
Doing my taxes.
Fuck your taxes.
What the fuck?
Since
Tax-
I was talking earlier and no one wanted to listen or fucking do anything, so.
I haven't heard you talk in 45 minutes.
Sounds about right. Sounds accurate.
Tunnel, yeah or nay?
Alright, Coco, talk.
Sure, open that shit up. Let's go. I don't
Let's
care.
open up the shit.
By the way, as you guys were all coming, the guards were looking your guys' way that are not normally out at night, and they're making a beeline for all of you.
Do we see this?
Depends. Does anyone want to roll a perception check?
I'll roll.
I guess I'll do it again.
I'll do it because I'm mistrusting right now.
Hey,
Looking
hey,
around
hey.
anyways.
9.
I can get my dice. It's stuck.
19.
The first
A
secret perception ever in a while.
19 with Benny,
Oh, you have his character sheet up, yeah?
Oof.
of course.
Okay.
A good old
How's it
plus
say?
0.
Oh,
I
gee.
thought so.
But a 19, not bad.
That, yeah.
First roll of the night for me.
You guys then do in fact see 3 guards, quotation marks around that, coming towards you guys. Benefactor,
Steve?
you in fact
Oh.
Uh-oh. Secret thing.
Secrets.
yeah. So what do you guys do? 3 guards are walking your way.
I retreat as the benefactor. Do you know those guys?
I don't, but they don't look like they're here to join the party.
I only see.
Help us deal with them.
But of course.
Oh.
They come around the corner.
I'm gonna go behind the corner so they don't see me.
I stand right where I'm at.
Stand about right here. Is this on top of something? I guess I ready a spell. I just stand there. Stare at them.
They all 3 of them come around and go, whoa, what are you doing there?
Exploring. What are you doing here?
We'd recommend getting away from that. We've heard some unsavory types have been going down there.
We're good at dealing with unsavory types.
Yeah, but we're the guards, and we're telling you not to go down there.
So?
Do I hear this?
You guys hear? Everyone that's around hears this. Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
These guards that are ruining our fun.
You see the front one just sigh for a second and goes, I guess these will do. Fuck it. Pulls his helmet off, and he's just crimson red skin. 2 horns appear going from his head, and he unsheaths a blade, and the blade just erupts in flames. He goes, guess you'll do for her food tonight.
Do we have to cast Spike Growth?
And on that, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ooh.
What?
First Benny
Hell yeah.
initiative. Not good.
Am I playing cast? Yeah.
Please, if you don't mind.
What?
Also, I said please if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll play him.
And then
I just wanna
also,
make sure.
first Benny initiative, boys. Not good.
Jesus, I can't make circles today.
You're choppy, by the way.
Me?
Mike,
Hotel Wi-Fi. I apologize.
did you bring your USB for your headset, or you bring that your old headset?
No, I have the one you got me.
Did you bring the USB?
Yes, sir. It's beautiful, by the
Okay.
way. I walk
glad you
around
like
I walk around my hotel listening to music with it on.
Hell yeah.
It's so
That's
nice.
All right, Riku. Sorry. I just need to know initiative rolls. Riku, what's yours?
Oh, I'm rolling right now.
Got it.
17.
All right, Coco, what's yours?
13.
All right, Ro, what is yours?
Mine is a 12.
All right, Matthews.
12.
I'm assuming Ro has higher dex.
Probably.
Benefactor, what is yours?
8.
Martin Sec, I believe your mic just died again.
8.
We'll
8. 8.
go to
8.
Kaz
8.
then.
8. 8. 8. 8.
9.
8. 8. 8. 8.
All right.
Benefactor 8.
Now,
Cast is
Thank
I'll
9.
roll the-
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Perfect.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. 8. 8 as well. For cast.
Cambrion is 6. 12 puts him up there with you guys. And an 8 puts him in front of both of them. Okay, we have to go last. Interesting. Apply turn order. Riku did spike growth, and that's before his turn. That was the initiative as he drew his blade. So I'll give that out. Can you give me that circle real quick, Riku? So I know where to light up. Bets.
Love you. It's off.
That's me.
Eddie boy, I need you to
Right
make
away.
that circle for spike growth so I know what to light up.
Oh,
You have to go to bed.
yeah. Sorry, I went away earlier.
There?
Yeah.
Ooh, how sexy is it
Some
gonna
water.
be when they give you like status ring like props?
Oh, it'll be great.
You
I'm
drop
just waiting for them to let me import from.
All right, that is our spike growth. Then we will now start the combat. Riku, you're up.
I'm gonna put tidal wave on these guys since they're so close together. They all need to make dex saves.
Okay. We'll start with Cambrion. That would be a 23.
Passes.
First one would be a 9, and second one will be. That's a lot of number. 21.
All right, whoever rolled the 9 fails, but they all take damage.
All right.
Wow, that's really bad.
Yes, that is.
8 on the one who failed. He is knocked prone. 4 on the others. Bludgeoning. And also
Got
cast
it.
Frostbite against the...
I'll just mark that guy knocked down for being prone.
I'll cast Frostbite on Vampire Spawn number... the first one,
Oh, okay.
which is a con save.
All right. 17 plus thing.
Passes. No damage.
Uh,
Turns over.
All right, Coco, you are up.
Hello, Coco.
Hello?
Yeah.
You tired?
No.
Don't worry, it's about to get spicy, boy.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Spawn 2.
Bryce,
Oh.
I'm gonna need you to chipper the fuck up right now. Like
It's
right
a
now.
Dirty 20 hit.
It does.
Like right now. I'm gonna need you to chipper up right now. I'm pushing my finger on the
11
desk
points of damage, 2 of that being fire.
so hard.
Oh, okay.
Second arrow, doesn't matter, end of my turn.
Better chipper up right now.
Bro, you're up.
So I'm going to assume that I'm hearing this. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 5, 5, 40. Well, that's fun. And then, can I jump over this bush to go over here?
You give me an acrobatics check.
I can do it. I can do it. Natural 20, baby.
Well,
26.
then, yes, you can.
All right.
For all of your movement
That's fine.
that's left.
That's fine. I'm cool with it. And then I'm going to pull out Grandmaster Funk's Staff of Redemption
Also known as Grand Dragon.
Oh, well, I wish I knew that. I would have that in.
I
will-
prefer Grandmaster Funk.
So.
I don't
the
think you
Grand-
understood it.
I do not.
I
but
prefer
I'm gonna pull it
Grandmaster
out.
Funk.
Two-handed, I'm just gonna bonk him on the top of the head. Oh.
All right.
How about a 17?
Hits.
Cool. And how about 11 points of damage? And then, so I came down, and as I bonk him, I'm gonna bring it back and do it like a side swipe on the head,
All right.
two-handed for a 16.
That in fact also hits.
Hell yeah. Fuck. For 8 points of damage. And then I'm going to spend a key point and do Flurry of Blows. If I knew my D. For a 10.
10 does not hit.
Okay. And a dirty 20.
That hits.
And that is 8 points of damage.
All right.
And that will be.
Got it. Matthews, you're up.
Alrighty. Do I know exactly where they are? Or not
No,
really?
you just know that some people were casting some shit. You saw Koku lose some arrows, and that's all you got.
Alright, so I'm gonna take the quickest approach, which is gonna be this way. I'm gonna shoulder the benefactor really hard. Keep it going.
Bitch.
I always forget to count. 1, 2, 3, 5. Can't really go in there. Yeah. So I'm gonna be right here, ready for whenever they step out. So holding action for whenever they're in range. And I could have hit him if I had my gloves out.
You could have if you had the glaive out. That's correct. It's your turn.
You know what? I actually can. So this middle guy's a bad guy, right? This guy right here.
Yes.
I'm going to use my breath attack since I have to do something.
Okay.
So yeah.
You can easily angle it to hit all three.
Yep. There's the goal. And it's dex save.
All right. Closest one to you rolls a 20. Middle one rolls a 11, and farthest one away from you rolls a natural one.
Nice. So the one closest to me takes. Is it half damage? Yep, half damage. The rest take full damage. Do it. And it's 3d6.
Oh damn.
2. 1. Oh wow, that was bad. So 6 damage.
6 damage. So halved from the first guy.
Yep.
And 6 to the other two. Got it.
And then can I hide in this bush?
Do you have bonus action hide?
Yes, sir.
Have you used your bonus action yet?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay.
Because movement. I moved 9 squares. So yeah, never mind.
All right, then no, you cannot hide in that bush, or at least attempt to hide in that
I
bush.
think I'm hiding in that.
You definitely think you're hidden in that bush with your guys' intelligence modifier.
Do you want me to roll an intelligence check?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
This guy's gonna get up because he's was knocked down by a giant wave that hit him. Bets, this counts as difficult terrain, right?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it does.
I mean, they ignore it, but I was just curious if that factor actually took into the fact that they get hurt by it or not.
It is difficult terrain.
Because yeah, they can ignore difficult terrain with spider climb. It's an innate ability of theirs.
But do they still get hurt when they move around in it?
Unless they levitate.
They can make all movement without needing ability checks, is all it says.
Oh, that's not going to protect them from damage unless they see it.
Unless they see it. They have to roll to see it, right?
Well, actually, they'll still take damage. They'll just know it's there and know it spikes there.
Okay. Well, the first one's gonna roll to see if he sees it. He rolled a 4, so I'm gonna go on a limb here and say he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Once they move, oh no.
Start of his turn, so he's going to do that real quick. And since he does not know it's there, boop, 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 he's gonna move 3 steps. Well, 1, 2, yep, 3 steps.
He will
so roll
take
damage for 3 steps.
13 piercing damage.
13 piercing damage, got it. Does this count as magical or no?
No, it's not magical.
Got it, so half is 6. Boom. And he's up with Matthews, and you see him pull his helmet off, lunge forward, and try to bite you. Does a 20 hit, Matthews?
Oh, yeah.
You take 6 points of bite.
And I'm now a vampire.
No. Oh, 2d6 necrotic. Got it. And 6 points of necrotic.
Oh, so 12 points total?
12 total, yes. And it heals back 6 for the bite. Alright, and it's going to attempt to, instead of use its sword for some reason, claw you in the face with its bare fingers. I'm assuming a 19 plus things hits you.
Wow. Yeah.
That would be 8 points of getting clawed in the face.
The way you describe damage makes me laugh sometimes.
It's the only way I got, okay? It's the only way I got.
DM.
Appreciate
That did too much damage.
Huh.
Just want to let you know that my fists are magical.
I gather.
Okay.
I'm going to bite you, though, as this guy takes his helmet off to bite you. It's a whole 15.
No.
Well, he's going to, instead of use his sword for some strange reason, also claw you. And
no.
Yeah, you're going to roll a natural 1. Got it.
Not
It's Kaz's turn. Go, Kaz, go!
Alright, so Kaz is there. He can see through the leaves, right? They're just on the ground.
They're just on the ground.
Alright, cool. Kaz is going to here. Wait. And he is going to sharpshooter spawn 1. Vampire spawn.
Alright.
For a natural 20! Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
So that is, and then I add the 10 is just normal.
Yeah, 10's flat.
Okay. Damn. So 10, 23 points of damage.
All right.
Then what is he bonus? I would have passed that. And then I am going to do Sacred Flame. On the same guy. The same
All right.
That's a dex.
21.
That's it.
All right. Is that it?
1 for 1 on sharpshooter.
All right,
Hey,
benefactor, you're up.
Yes, sir. So
Martin
look,
Sec, you're muted, dead, whatever.
hey, how's that?
Good.
All right. So I kind of watch all this happen for a second. I'm kind of just taking it in. I'm like, well, this doesn't seem fair. And I look at Vampire Spawn, I believe 1, the one that's closest to me.
Yep.
And I go ahead and I cast Lightning Lure, and I need him to make a. Actually, I'll have to take one step forward. I step up, and then I cast Lightning Lure, and I need him to make a Strength saving throw.
Strength is a 13.
That's a fail. He's going to be pulled directly in front of me.
Okay.
And
That puts him through Riku's spikes, so I imagine he takes damage for the 5 feet he gets pulled through.
he does, and he's going to take an additional 9 damage from me as he gets pulled towards me.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like a whip of lightning as I like pull my hand out and I whip it and encompass his body and I just rip him towards me.
All right. Riku, roll your dice for 5 feet of movement as well.
I'm assuming
piercing.
that Marks won't get
4?
opportunity,
Got it.
right?
He won't know because it was a
That's
forced
what I
move.
figured. Yeah.
Okay.
We good?
Is that your turn?
No. So
Okay,
as
okay.
he comes up, I'm just gonna smile at him and be like, "Now I thought you guys were kept where you're supposed to be," and then my body just starts shimmering as I cast Mage Armor on myself,
All right.
and that'll be my turn.
Cambrion. As you guys all see now, it looks like a veil goes behind him and just like reveals 2 beautiful, huge red wings. And he just goes, huh. First, you gotta roll his dice to see if he sees the stuff. He probably
Ooh, I'm gonna
doesn't.
get me one of them wings. I say out loud.
He takes 1 step forward before stepping on the spikes, and he's like, "Ah, I see." So roll one set of damage, Riku, real quick.
Okay. That would be 5 damage, piercing.
Got it. And after he steps on it, he goes, huh, alright, and just literally flies over and lands in front of you, Riku.
Oh, that jerk.
And he's just gonna cleave down on you with that sword that he pulled. 15 plus 22.
That's a hit.
Right. So you take 5 points of piercing damage and 6 points of fire damage. So 11
Okay.
points total. And then after he cleaves into you with one hand, you see him hold that same sword up and point it towards the benefactor, and a beam of flame just shoots straight at the benefactor.
Oh, jeez.
And I gather 8 plus 15 does not hit.
15
Or
is
does it hit? Benefactor?
armor class.
Reconnect one sec.
Yeah, it hits armor class.
Oh, okay. You take 11 points of fire damage.
Roger. Got it.
That is his turn. Riku, go.
Well, this guy so rudely approached me, so I'm gonna... Actually, I gotta first roll to see if I still have my spikes. I forgot to do that.
Alright.
The damage I took was segmented, or is that like 11 total damage?
It was 11 total. It was fire and piercing. Slashing, sorry.
Alright, I guess I don't have those anymore, so...
Shame. Better.
I'm gonna swing at this guy with a flame blade instead.
All right.
Wield my one of the War Mage. That probably isn't. It's an 11.
It does not hit, no.
I'll also try to cast Frost. No, I can't do that either. Never mind. I'll end my turn.
Okay, Coco, you're up. Rice. Stop your goddamn taxes.
Alright, I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
And attack. Same guy, spawn 2.
All right.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
That is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20 points of damage.
Holy
Three of
shit.
that.
All right.
3 of that being fire.
Nice. Nice.
And second attack. Doesn't matter. End of my turn.
All right. Ro, you're up.
Okay, so as I see that flaming arrow land into him, I'm gonna try and just baseball home run that shit right through his body.
Okay.
Never mind. That's a natural.
Oh, a natural 1, you say?
Yeah.
Roll a d6 for me.
1.
A 1, you say?
Uh,
Roll another attack roll for me then.
What the heck?
6.
All right. Well, it's not good.
12.
That's with your modifiers.
Yeah.
You see Ro swing, overcompensate, and almost hit Matthews in the face.
I just like catch it right in front of my face. Well there.
Give
Now
me
you're
a
mad,
push.
but- Oh,
Give me a push.
Right.
And I bring it back to its face.
All right.
For 11.
Does not hit, no.
I push it too hard.
It's okay.
One day.
Alright. I am going to spend a key point and do Flurry of Blows. That did not hit. That's a. Okay. That's 8. Either. I'm just swinging in midair. There's nothing happening. Did you hear me?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
All right. Matthews, you're up.
Alright. Oh, wrong way. Well, obviously I'm gonna go around. Right here. Help both of us out.
Thank you. I need that.
I probably do also. So,
I have faith in you.
I'm going to swing my scimitar. And that is a 19.
Roll again.
Oh, you're right. I did this for this reason. No, 19.
Okay.
19 hits.
Man. 8 damage. Plus 4 damage. So 12 damage. Wow. Nah.
All right.
Now for my second attack. Uh, 22.
Hits.
This one.
Sorry, I gotta keep disconnecting and
6
reconnecting.
plus
Boys.
3. So 9 damage.
9 damage. All
Nice,
right.
nice.
And that is it for me.
All right. We'll start with 1. Notice, start of his turn, some of those scorch marks and stuff just close up. He just looks kind of at the benefactor. He's going to try to bite the benefactor. 19 plus thing.
Yeah, that'll hit.
No. Since I already know certain things about the benefactor, I'm only going to roll the piercing damage part.
Eek.
You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Yikes.
And as you feel the necrotic damage from the piercing go into you...
I feel good.
Yeah.
Feel
That's
good. Ooh, baby, give me some more.
Whoa.
Boy, my lip. You actually, guys, if you were looking at me, you would see I kind of salivate, but in like a sexy way.
I don't find it.
I throw up a little bit in my mouth.
That he tries to crawl out you.
Oh yeah, that hits too.
Imagine that hit. He does 10 points of claw you damage.
Jesus Christ! Help! Help! I know I'm new
Actually,
here.
helping.
I know I'm new, but help!
I like glance over my shoulder. Ha! Turn back around, focus the gap.
As after you cleave all those cuts into him, Matthew,
Jesus
you're kind of
Christ.
weirded out because one of the big gashes you put in his back just closes up,
See.
and he's going to attempt to bite Ro with that does not hit. 12.
No.
Then he's going to try to claw Ro, and I imagine that hits. 18 plus things.
I
I
dodge it.
really need another action.
Ro, you take. I just dropped him to the ground. 10 points of clawed in the face damage.
I'm gonna subclass to a rogue. So I
All
can
right,
get to dodge.
Kaz is up.
Alright. I'm gonna Kaz is going to that's the wrong page. He actually has spells. He is going to that'd be oh, well that dumb. Let's see. I am going to sharpshooter the vampire spawn. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. How about a 4?
A 4 does not hit.
Oh my god.
Alright, cool. It almost landed on a 16. It's like one of those stupid slow rolls.
Yep.
And
Would've
then
been nice if it hit.
yeah. I am going to do acid splash
Okay.
on the same guy, vampire spawn.
Okay.
That's a dex save for you.
19.
That saves.
Got it. Is that his turn?
5, 10. I'm gonna come over here. Actually, no. Fuck. 5, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm gonna be right here. I meant
Got it.
to do something different, but I completely forgot. My bad.
All good. Benefactor, you are up.
Let me reconnect real quick, unless you can hear me. Hey, it's
Just
me.
leaves Discord at this point. Fuck it.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hello, hello.
All right. So you're gonna see a smirk come across the benefactor's face, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, so it is a fight." You're gonna watch me cast Shadow Jump, because I'm going to move over here. As I just kind of like, You see a black mist appear around, and then kind of like you see the legs kind of step out like you guys did in the field, and I'm like, ugh, okay, let's do it. And then boom, boom, you watch me cast Eldritch Blast towards Vampire Spawn.
Did he just die mid-sentence?
I think so.
As you watch me cast
muted.
Eldritch,
On Discord.
as you watch me cast Eldritch Blast, as I jump through the shadows and I appear 30 feet away, you watch me come out, and then you see crackling blue energy come from my hands and fly towards him for a 22 to hit.
Who we hitting?
Vampire Spawn 1.
Hits.
Definitely hits. It's a 10. That is going to be, is there any pluses? Nope. 6 points of damage, but because I'm level 5, do I gotta re-roll? I don't know how to play this class. Do I re-roll for that second Eldritch Blast, or does it go off the first hit?
Yeah, it's its own attack roll. Yeah, each Eldritch Blast is its own attack roll.
Okay, that one is going to be, I assume it hits a 15 plus numbers.
Hits, yeah.
Okay. So that'll be another roll. That's another 6 points of damage. You watch two just like fucking bursts of light come from my hands. Like almost as I land out of the shadows, the light kind of gives a kind of cue on where I'm at as it's real dark, and you see my hands come through the portal first and just see two bolts come flying out of the portal and just crack this motherfucker.
Love it.
Alright.
And that will be
That's
that'll be me, baby.
Alright. Cabrion, as he like takes a step back as the bolts go by in front of his face, he's like, huh, I knew to target him first. And then cleaves his sword down right on Riku, or at least attempts to, with a 21 to hit.
It's
You take another 6 points of damage of slashing.
okay.
And 1 point of fire, so 7 total.
Got it.
And then, he's just going to swing down again on you, actually. With a natural 20.
God, that was such a slow roll.
And I
My
can't.
armor blocks
It
the
really
crits.
was.
And I can't cut it.
You're right, it does. So this is just a normal hit. This is some horse shit. Should you text?
Hold on, I'm back. I just want to say I can't cut it. I'm sorry.
10 points of damage and 4 points of fire, so 14 total on that one. Doesn't matter. He doesn't get crit because he has that armor on.
Oh, true.
Question.
Answer.
With my staff, would I be able to send it back as a crit?
That's
Since
the
you did
damage he
crit?
does.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Yeah. It's purely the damage he does.
Word.
Riku, you're up.
I just look back at him and, sir, I don't like you, sir. Go away, sir. I cast Moonbeam on him. When it's his turn,
Alright.
it's on save. But also cast Frostbite, so he has to make one now.
That would be a 13.
Alright, he fails that.
Alright.
5 damage and disadvantage.
5
If you
damage
use
and
weapon.
disadvantage. Alright.
Hell yeah.
Coco, you are up.
Do it, Bryce.
First shot. That's Spawn 2's a 26.
That hits. Who you shooting at?
The same guy I have been, Spawn 2.
Okay.
15 points of damage, 3 of that fire.
Okay.
Baby.
And second shot, it's a 16.
Hits.
That'll be 10, 16 points of damage, 3 of that being fire.
You see, like, this vampire hissing at Ro, and just all of a sudden an arrow going right through its jugular out the other side, and blood just. It just looks like the blood just not stop pouring. And then a second one hits right through its chest from Coco, and just poof, ash everywhere as it hits the ground. Actually, doesn't even hit the ground, just ash everywhere.
And I'm gonna move to here for now.
Alright.
I am going to use my breath attack.
Okay.
I don't know
You
how
can make
well
it so it
works.
just hits Cambria, you're good.
They have to. I gotta pull it up on my phone.
I know it's a save, but
Yeah, it's a save. I screenshotted whatever you sent me way back months ago. He has to make a dex save.
alright. Natural 20.
Shit. Alright, well.
Damn it.
It's 9, so half of that would be like, what, 4? Because you round
Yes.
down. Then, I'm going to use Draconic Roar.
Okay.
Yep. So everyone has advantage on her for
Okay.
a turn, and then 5, 10. I'm gonna move back here, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Ro, you're up.
I'm gonna look at Marks. Be like, let's go. Wrong guy. 5, 10.
Let's take our actions together.
Yeah, 20. 5. 5. Okay. So 20, and then I'm going to two-handed swing at the back of this bitch, going for the wing. What the
Okay.
fucking bullshit is that? That's a natural 3 and a natural 4.
baby.
Neither one of them hit.
Or a 9 and a 10. We're gonna try it again for the other wing. Or a natural 19. 25.
That hits.
Hell yeah. For 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to spend a key point and stunning strike it. So I need a con save from you.
Okay. That would be an 11.
Fails. He is stunned.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, and then I'm going to do 25, 30 right here.
Nice.
And then that will be my turn. Or actually, no, I got a bonus action. I'm just going to punch it.
Funk.
For a 12. Assuming that misses. Or do I get advantage since it's stunned?
You have advantage on it no matter what because it got
Oh.
Draconic Roared by Coco.
Okay, well, a 13.
Oh, I forgot about Coco's
Doesn't-
thing.
Alright, cool. That's my turn.
Matthews, you're up.
And when I swing with my scimitar, 16 plus 7.
16 plus 7
23.
Yes. Yeah.
hits.
Numbers.
I had to actually do the math to make sure that hit, okay?
Wow. I rolled a 1 plus 4, which is 5, plus another 3, 8 damage.
Okay.
And then with my longsword, oof. Advantage. 17.
Doesn't hit.
That's fine. Fun,
There
fun,
goes
fun.
that. And mean, I have nothing left other than movement. But there's no point. So yeah, I'm gonna end my time there.
Okay. This one goes up. He's going to attempt to bite you, Matthews. Does a 20 hit?
Yep. Why don't they, hit something under my new armor class so I can test out my new armor?
Oh, they are hitting, with that new armor class,
Not lower.
And my headset just died, so I need to go find my charging.
See, it could be
But
higher
that's
than that
5
old armor
points of
class.
bitey damage.
It
Plus
didn't die like mine does.
6 points of poison in your vein damage from necrotic while I look for my there.
Well, I am at 38%
Alright.
health.
And now they're going to claw you, so I have sound again. Natural 20 on the clawing.
Nice, of course.
So that's 4d4 instead of 2 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
15 plus 3 is 18 points of clawed in your butthole damage.
I'm gonna slam my staff down, and he's gonna take the damage, or you're gonna have to roll, right?
No, he takes the 18 as well. Both of them
Okay.
take it.
Oh, so we both take 18 damage?
Yep.
Ooh,
It
baby.
returns the damage that he just dealt back to him.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
I just
That's
look
It's
at
not as
Riku
good as
and
that
Ro.
belt that none of you guys have ever equipped,
That's spicy. Yeah, and it's gone now.
I don't have it.
Somebody
I
does.
do. I did.
And that is his turn. So Kaz is up.
I just look at Roisa and Ro, Riku, very concerned. Some blood trickling in multiple places.
But yeah, he just took 18 points of damage himself.
Huh.
Ro, it's you. You are Kaz.
Yeah. Get it. And then I am going to cast Healing Word level 2 on Marks. That's 6 points of health for you.
What did I just do?
And then I am going to back up here, and I am going to cast Sacred Flame on Vampire Spawn. I need a dex save.
Alright, dex save you asked. He probably fails this one with a 12.
Pass it.
Oh, he passes 12.
Yeah, I should have asked this one. That's a higher. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Benefactor is up.
All right. Can you guys hear me, or do I gotta reconnect?
Reconnect Martin Sec.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. The benefactor's like, well, this has grown rather tiresome. He's gonna step forward. Here, and I'm going to cast a straight line lightning bolt.
Alright.
I like it.
That is going to be a dex save on both of them.
Front guy's dex save is a 10. Back guy's dex save is a natural 20.
Back guy saves. He's going to take half damage.
Okay.
Alright, let me roll this out. It's going to take a minute. 4 plus 4, that's 8. Plus 5 is 13. Plus 2 is 15. plus 4 is 19. Plus 3 is 22. Plus 4, 26. Plus 2 is 28. Plus 3 is 31 points of damage. The first guy's going to take. The second guy will take 15 damage.
God damn.
And
That was heavy.
as he casts that, he's going to follow it with Eldritch Blast. As the lightning finally leaves his hands, you're just going to see as he's going to shoot 2 more towards the front guy. Which is going to be
as you saw the lightning hit the front guy, you noticed it didn't scorch his skin as badly as you should have expected.
Alright, Eldritch Blast is coming right after.
Okay.
The first one's going to be a 21 to hit.
Hit.
It's going to be 7 points of damage.
Alright.
Second one is going to be a 19 to hit.
Just.
Yeah, that one is going to be 4 points of damage as you see the beam of light leave my hand. And as it does, you just feel like 2 pulses as the onslaught continues.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to kind of like fix my my cowl over my head. And I kind of like spit a little bit and be like, all right, it's a fight.
Alright. It's the Cambrion's turn. He's gonna look over the benefactor and he's like, he has to make a savior, right?
Yep.
7. What type of...
He takes full damage.
He could have things that would give him plus. Alright.
Sorry, Con. I misheard what you said.
10. Alright.
Still fails.
I know.
He takes 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. You see him look at the benefactor, he's like, I knew that fucker was gonna give us trouble. And then cleaves down on Riku after the radiant damage.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Well, imagine 9 doesn't hit then.
Nope. Doesn't hit.
Yeah. And then you see him... an emblem appear on his forehead, and his skin that looked like radiantly red, like nice and soft skin, just looks like it instantly just hardened.
Huh.
And that's his turn. Riku, you're up.
So you wearing... What kind of armor does he have on? Does he have any armor on?
He does have armor on.
I'm gonna cast Heat Metal.
Okay.
Assuming his armor actually is metal.
It is. It's scale mail.
Let me look up the damage.
Okay.
I don't think you can actually save against this.
It's a D8.
I believe there's a save, but...
No, there's no save on heat metal.
It's also concentration, just like your moonbeam. Just heads up.
Hold on. You can't hear me.
It's concentration if he wants to.
Yeah, I get rid of my moonbeam to cast this.
I apologize. There's no save on heat metal. Sorry, I was trying to.
There isn't?
talk.
Oh, okay.
No, he just cast it, and you gotta eat it.
I see.
Okay.
So no save then.
No, I think it's a D8. You just gotta eat it. Or actually, maybe 2D8 because of the level he cast it. I'm not sure.
2d8.
Alright, roll the d8.
I'm learning,
Jesus.
Quinn. I'm
3
learning.
damage.
Oh, baby, rough.
What?
What's half of 3?
1.
1?
What?
You've mildly inconvenienced him. By making... He's just like, did I go to the tropics or something and leave my armor on? What is this?
You can cast Frostbite against that bitch again.
Oh, alright.
Give him a little bit of thermal shock.
It's a con save.
Probably not high enough, 12.
Nope. 1 cold damage.
What's
Or
half
less.
of 1?
0.
1.
1, I know.
He still has disadvantage though.
Ha 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 ha. We got him.
After he's like, oh, I'm in the tropics. He's like, I'm in the Carolinas. What is this shit? Humid and cold.
I'll stare at him and think angry thoughts, and then my turn.
Go, you're up.
I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to whatever the fuck her name is.
Cambrion.
Yeah, that. And both my shots don't matter, so end of my turn.
All right. Ro, you are up.
Me? Okay.
Wait, fuck, go back.
Oh, all right.
Send.
Forgot
Told
I,
him
have,
before anyone did anything.
forgot I have advantage.
You do. Everyone has advantage until the end of your turn.
Okay, that one didn't matter. And okay, all 4 don't fucking matter, so end of my
No
turn.
way.
Jeez.
Damn, especially with your +8, that's impressive.
I feel your pain.
No
3 threes and a
way.
4.
No way.
Jesus.
That was mine last turn.
Are you using the app? Because remember, we figured out the app sucks for
Oh,
Matthews.
I can have my fucking own dice.
Oh, okay.
I'll just stop rolling that one.
Put it in jail, baby.
Okay.
I had to
Going-
reconnect just to say put it in jail. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's okay.
Put it in jail.
As I see this lightning shoot past my face, I'm gonna go for like a lower sweep to the kneecap. Two-handed. For a 15.
Does not hit.
I figured. I'm gonna go for the other kneecap.
Okay.
For a 8.
8?
1 8. 18.
Does not hit.
Alright. Just gonna punch her in the face.
Okay.
For a 19.
Does not hit.
Oof.
I thought she got hit by a 19.
Before before the harden.
Oh, that's right.
She did something.
Alright. That is it for me.
Alright. Matthew, you're up.
They were just.
I'm gonna smack this guy right in front of me. I'm gonna look to the guy next to me. He's like, "Wait your turn," and then smack this guy in front of me.
You have advantage.
Nice. Thank you for that. That is a 24. My scimitar.
24. Let me do the math real quick.
What?
Just hits, yes.
What? Is he getting harder to hit? I'm confused.
She did hardened her armor.
Oh, okay, I didn't notice. That is 9 plus 4. 13 damage.
13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
How would you like to do that?
No, let's go.
Just straight. Wait, I can't do it with 2 hands, but like, scimitar, just hook underneath the ribs. Reach around to the heart.
Reach around to the heart, so you can give a reach around.
Ooh.
Like, scimitar through the back, and since it's curved, up from, like, underneath the ribs, up into the heart.
Okay. Oh, okay. You guys on the other side just see this blade go right through the chest. He, like, the demon looks down for half a second. He's like, oh. And, yeah. It just ends.
Good night. Turn this way. Told you to wait your turn. Swing with my longsword. Never mind. Wait. Nope. Yep, that's it. That's not it. 11.
Okay. His turn.
Wait, I never said I was done.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna action surge. Wait. Can I action search to use a bonus action?
Your action surge literally lets you use an action.
I know, but I need to use a bonus action.
If it lets you, yeah. If it.
Okay, let's say
generally
that
you can use
that second hit was my action. Then, like, I use my action search for that second hit. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Because that second hit would have been my bonus action.
Yeah. All right.
And then I'm going to use my second wind to recover some HP.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm good.
All right. Now it's his turn.
Yep.
He's going to attempt to bite you and not do that at all because
Finally.
he doesn't want to get any health back at all.
How silly.
I know. He's like, fuck that health. I don't need it. Now he's gonna try to claw you though, and he definitely claws you in the face,
Yeah.
which is a whole wow. They would roll pretty good on the claw. 9 points of clawed in the shoulder damage,
Alright.
and then we'll go to Kaz. Yeah, this time he didn't want to go for the butthole. It was too loose last time. He was like, oh, try the butthole. Too loose.
Give me a
Bro,
sec.
Kaz.
Yep, I'm going to where am I? Sharpshooter that bitch
All right.
for a 14.
Does not hit.
All right, then I am going to Sacred Flame. I need a deck save.
That dice went really far away. 13.
That save.
Got it.
I'm done.
Benny, the Factor.
Hold.
You are.
Yo. Me, Benny the Factor.
Factoring Ben.
And I'm gonna try to factor my fucking life into this right now. I feel like he's in a good spot, so I don't want to do that anymore. Fuck, dude, learning to play new character is rough. I can use an action and then a cantrip, correct? Like an attack action and a cantrip?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out. You're gonna see for the first time, I kind of like, I've been holding it the whole time, but you see me kind of like look down, I'm like, eh. And I pull back my benefactor's bow, and I fucking let one rip.
Hell yeah. Show me
It's
how
like
it's
this
done.
ethereal bow, by the way.
It is literally, the opacity behind it is almost invisible, but it has like a weird kind of like black, purplish like hue to it as it kind of glows, even though you can kind of see through it.
Cass is like, I'm gonna get that bow.
Good luck. It's an 18 plus 5, 23 to hit.
Hits.
As a key. Oh, hold on. I know that we had to work on this.
We did.
Yep.
Because I had to nerf his real skills hard.
Yep, I got you. That's going to be 8 points of damage.
Got it.
And as it does, with my hand still like up, you're going to watch as my finger releases the bow. You're going to watch my front hand and my back hand just... You're going to watch 2 more Eldritch Blasts come out. To follow the arrow to hit them at the same time.
Eldritch Blast.
The first one is going to be, it's a 13, but I don't know what the plus is. Hold on. 7, dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
That is a 10.
Welcome to a Warlock Hybrid.
That's going to be 6 points of damage on that one.
Alright.
And then it's going to be a 22 to hit on the second.
Hits.
And that is going to be an 8.
Got it.
Alright, so yeah, the blow flicks off, and then just two bolts of energy just follow behind in a straight stream line, trying to impact the same zone.
You may have said you knew it, Dill, but he's a hybrid of a lot of things.
You watch me kind of flick my hands off, and there's a little like, think of like goo from Nickelodeon, right? You watch as I shoot that off. I kind of just flick it down. And you kind of watch this like bluish purple, like crystal-like material. I just kind of flick it off my hands. I'm like, whew. Rub my hands together. I was almost like hand sanitizer. I was like, oh yeah, this is getting fun, boys.
Riku, you're up.
Bonus action. Heat metal again.
All right.
Let's go.
Do his helmet.
Ooh, a good roll.
His helmet isn't on. How is he biting you with the helmet on?
That's true. I mean, his helmet's on his character.
Maybe he's got a rock hard PP. Light his PP on fire.
Hell yeah.
15 points of damage.
14.
14. You just hear and look at him as he looks around and just starts screaming as his whole entire body just starts turning to ash underneath the armor all the way up to his face. It
I
just
got you.
poof. Ash.
Hell yeah.
Got him.
And
Does
that
this bitch
is
really have
the
a
end
shield?
of combat. No, he just had a giant flaming sword.
Gotcha.
I'm picking up.
Well, it's no longer flaming now, he's dead.
You guys hear me? I'm like, that was a good first adventure. And you kind of watch me wipe blood from my mouth. That was a good first one, boys. I'm very excited to continue on.
I completely ignore and walk over. You said that. Wait, do I know that they have swords? Because you said earlier that they had swords, but they weren't using them to clawing.
All of the
One
Cambrian
Claw
fighters.
guys, they had swords on their hips, but they've never once drew them.
So I know they have them though.
Yeah, you literally were fighting them, so you know what was on their
Yeah,
bodies.
yeah. So I pull one out. What does it look like?
Mind you, they turned to dust when they died. Both of them.
All
What
of
about the
them?
Cambrian?
Just the Cambrian didn't.
I'll take it.
So like, all their stuff did too.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's dumb.
Did the
Have you
Cambrian?
not watched Blade and everything? Their clothes turned to dust, alright?
No.
Did the Cambrian have any swords or weapons on them?
He had a great sword that was on fire when he was swinging it down on Riku's face.
Interesting. I'd like
taking
to
it.
take it. Hey, what? Why do you need a great sword?
I wanted to sell it to the people in the town as kind of a message. But if you want it, then never mind.
We
I
murdered
did.
your church and we murdered your guards. Hear us roar.
Tell us about the passageway that we're gonna go through.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're going in the passageway.
I
They don't
pull
even
out my
tell us.
great axe and I offer to trade. You can sell this one.
You guys watch.
You can have both.
I don't really need this.
Okay, then we can sell the great axe.
Do you want it or do you want me to keep it?
I had intended to sell it, but I
No,
don't
do you
really.
want it? I know, but do you want the great axe in your possession or do you want me to keep it in my inventory?
You keep it.
You're selling it though, because I'm terrible at it.
I can't use a great axe.
I know, but I'm saying like you sell it because I am terrible at selling. So. I don't wanna
Oh, okay.
sell.
I'll sell.
Give me 4 seconds. I need to take a piss real bad.
Okay.
XP.
Before I go pee, 900.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yay.
Okay. You guys would see this, but I gotta wait for DM. But you guys would see this. You would watch as I pull
We
one of
need
the.
a nap.
Can you guys hear me? I don't ever
How
know
much
when you can
XP?
hear me.
I'm 900.
Can you guys hear me now?
I literally.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yay.
Okay. I don't want to cut
I
anyone
actually
off.
didn't. What?
I didn't want to cut anyone off. I was just trying to make myself heard.
Gotcha. I actually didn't take that much damage this fight. Heck
For some
yeah.
reason, he kept on hitting me,
Yeah,
and then you healed me. I was like, thank goodness.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm feeling our.
I'll just look at Riku and be like, you wanna tap that staffy staff down?
Absolutely. I'm gonna go and do that.
Alright, everyone is
And we'll get around, do a little huddle.
Hey
Or-
Benedict,
Yeah.
come here.
Benedict.
Okay.
You all gain, unfortunately, only 3 HP.
Hell yeah.
You guys do watch
That
though.
makes me double digit.
you guys do watch as I walk up to Cam or whatever, Cambrian,
Yeah.
and I pull out a small dagger from my hip, and as I do, I run my hand across it like I would, you know how like people
Arm
like
back.
cut their hand to kind of like ritual or whatever.
Okay.
You watch as I take the flat side. I don't actually cut my hand. I just run it across my hand. And you see my entire dagger start glowing green. I'm gonna Quinn. This is for you as well. I'm gonna hack off
Okay.
just the tip of her wing. I'm gonna pull
Okay.
off just like the where everything comes to a point, just that very like rough fine point of it. I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade on my dagger, and you're gonna watch it erupt into a fucking almost like a spindle of green flame. I'm going to take it and just smoothly carve like through butter. I'm just gonna carve off the tip of the wing of Cambrian,
Okay.
if you allow it.
I'm
I'm
skeptical.
gonna have you roll a medicine check.
Of course. That's
Because, you know, you're cutting
okay.
off a piece of body part.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's a +0. It's a 14.
She go.
Yeah, I mean, a 14 is good enough to cut off just the tip of a wing.
I'm just trying to get like the hard part. You know what I mean, where everything comes together.
Where the webbing connects, yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna take it and I'm just gonna kind of look at it, and you're just gonna see me kind of lick my fingers for a second. Not bad. How's everybody
I'm
doing?
skeptical. I'm staring at you with skepticism.
I tell Riku, like, hey, if you want to send a message, sell one of the wings.
I like this idea. I'll
How
do
big are these wings?
They're not small by any means.
Can I get like a rough gauge of like my body to the wing?
Yes.
I'm 5'5".
You're 5'5".
Yeah.
I would say from your buttocks. Well, actually, no. I'd say probably from your knee
Which
to
we
the
all
top of
know
your
looks
head
like.
would be how long. So cut off about a foot, so it'd be about 4 feet tall would be the wings.
Word.
Fully outstretched is a lot bigger, but how they are currently.
Gotcha. What are you making?
So,
Or-
shall we proceed?
Most of this time, like whatever we're doing, I'm just gonna like watch the benefactor do whatever the fuck he does to try and just like figure him out, or at least like start piecing things.
Can you guys hear me? Nope. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So with what you said, Dill, after I take that little piece of wing, I just kind of back off and stand off to the side and just watching what you guys are doing.
Are you gonna watch me? Watch you? Watch me?
I'm not.
Oh, by the way, Dill, give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm not particularly watching you, but I'm just kind of like you see both the violet and the crimson eyes kind of panning around, just watching you guys.
Yeah. I got a 17. Yes, please.
You do notice that the blood that he's been spitting up is not actually red.
What color is it? Is it
Believe
green?
it would not be green either.
Hmm.
It would be, depending on how you look at it and the angle looking at it, a different shade of purple every time you look at it.
Does it shimmer like his body?
It shimmers like his body did when you saw him from a distance.
Okay.
Because currently he doesn't he's not shimmering in front of you right now.
No, but I remember that. Can I do a history check and see if I can remember any like species that shimmered?
Yeah, you can.
For a natural 19. For 19.
You have absolutely no recollection of a species ever existing that looks at like him.
Cool.
Rose, something on your mind?
You. You're on my mind. I'm just trying to figure you out.
Bro, I'm an open book. Like I said, I'm here to help. Any questions you have, I'm more than
I
willing
asked you
to answer.
questions, you need to answer them.
I can answer most. Some are going to be found out with time. It makes the novel a little more exhilarating.
Well, you gotta give me something. Something about you. What are you? Who are you? Where'd you come from?
Benny, as you know me, most know me as the benefactor. I'm here to pay debts and collect on tasks given. I'm truthful in all my means, as I have been with you the entire time.
Can I see?
Can you see what now?
Can you what?
Can I see your face? As I say slower.
His face has been showing the whole time.
Oh.
I do have
Remember?
I do have a cowl, like a hood over it, but it's not obscuring anything.
Okay. What does his face look like?
It is as pale as his arms.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
Yeah. It's very gentlemanly features, though.
Rather handsome, might I add.
You're just a pale dude. I'm just gonna look around and see what everyone else is doing.
Alright.
I'll continue to watch.
Everyone else?
Yeah,
Coco's
everybody.
flipping everyone off.
Hell yeah. I give you the finger back.
Did we
Very
check to see if there was
elegant.
anything else on the body? Yes, no, maybe so.
What?
Are we
Did we
going
check to
inside
see
the
if there's
manhole?
anything else in the body?
They turn to dust.
The main person, or the big bad one. That one.
Yeah. Did we check the body, or did I just get the stuff?
I didn't check anything. My
Yeah,
looting is.
Anybody want to loot?
As you play, Dill, and start helping everybody else do stuff, you feel like the presence next to you is somehow more familiar all of a sudden.
Wait, what? The presence next to me?
Yeah.
What presence next to me? I look around. Wait, what?
Where Benefactor was standing, Kick-Ass is now weirdly standing there.
I run up to him and I hug whatever I can reach of my size, which is probably his wiener.
I return the hug
Who, what, when, where, why, and
with
how.
my hands and
Like,
wiener.
tell 'em.
Yeah, do we all see this?
Oh, you notice him hugging the person formerly known as Benefactor Kick-Ass.
Wait a minute.
I'm squinting very hard.
Can I do a
Were you
perception check on him to make sure? Kick-Ass, is that you? Hello? I don't
One
hear
second,
you.
I believe your mic is dead. Again.
Hello, is it me? Am I back?
Kick-Ass?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
As
Hey,
I'm looking up from your wiener area.
I'm looking down
this-
at my wiener.
Is this you?
Like you see me touch my pecs. Yeah, it feels like me. Feels like me. You see me touch my biceps and you see like me kind of like smile. I'm like, ooh, yeah, it feels like me.
Tell me something that the benefactor wouldn't know.
I wish I could. I feel like he's been watching me way longer than I even knew. I feel like he would know everything. Just to let you guys know, and I apologize for not letting you know this before. I am a prince that kind of fled my homeland. Other than that, I don't know. Everything leading up to that, it's nothing that you guys would know because, I mean, you met me when you met me. He knows more about me than you do, unfortunately, because I feel like it's not going to help you out that much, at least to go through this process.
All right, fine. Fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that's not the answer you guys wanted. But it's good to see you guys. You look roughed up. You look good.
to see you.
Riku's starstruck about the whole prince thing. He's like, amazing. I want to be a king someday or a prince.
Are you saying that, or are you just looking at it and like thinking it?
Bro laugh. So what happened? Like, you went to.
I apologize, Ro. I don't mean to cut you off. Riku, did you say that out loud, or are you just thinking it?
No, I said it.
It's probably not that what it all cracks up to be. It's as you saw before. There's a lot that comes with it. It's definitely not what it's cracked up to be.
But I think you'd make a good king.
I will never be a king. Not to that place.
Oh. Just kind of accept the information. A little disappointed.
You could be a great king.
I hope so. Someday.
One day.
Are we going inside the manhole cover?
As you guys are doing this, you guys hear like, and then you watch as the shift forms back to the benefactor. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to bring a little bit of laughter. Soon though. You guys seem so particular too, Kick-Ass. I felt like I needed to bring him back at least for a moment of victory.
I kick him in the shin.
He takes it.
Riku just kind of looks
Oh
away.
shit.
Even yeah, I do that, like, look away, just, like, disappointed, like, oh, it wasn't real kind of thing.
That's 4 points of damage.
Did you hit, though?
You said you took it. Do you want me to roll?
Oh, no, that's fine. I'll take it.
Okay. Well, it was a natural 6.
I'm unconscious.
Are you really?
No.
I would genuinely be okay with that, with what you just did. You know.
Bro, I apologize. It's just, I feel like you would much rather have him here, and I wish I could. But again, I've talked to you about this before. The balance is unfortunately more important than you and me, and you said you did understand.
I do.
And I just
but
want you
doing
to
things like that does not help. It makes it worse.
I thought you just wanted to see him again. I apologize. I thought it was the right thing to do.
So I do want to see him again. We all do.
And you will.
But actually him, not a form of you as. So.
I've just to be fair, I have watched him long enough that if you ever did, again, I've watched him grow up, so if you ever did need speak to him, I feel I could at least help you a little bit along the way. Maybe.
I don't. You ruined it,
I'm s-
benefactor.
I'm sorry. It's just so much. There's so much going on right now. There's so much. You know what I mean? It's in the air. I can feel it. You guys, the air is dense with anger and frustration, and it's gonna make for such a great climax to this story.
Don't
I,
forget that teenage angst.
it, of course. And then you have,
What?
and then you have young Riku wants to be a king himself, and I believe he will. In time.
Look back and kind of smile.
In time. You've gone through so much, my friend, and watching you keep yourself contained through the last few weeks as you guys have traveled through areas in which you're not allowed, or who's to say that you're not allowed? Men, orcs, elves, the Inquisition, as you watch me kind of point my fingers up and like bunny ears. It matters not. It has nothing to do with, again, the bigger picture. There's so much more. And Riku, you understand, you're doing a great job keeping yourself at a level playing field. I do commend you.
I thank him for the kind words. Feel very encouraged.
But that's not going to go out to say that all of you aren't doing your part. Coco, you carry one of the heaviest burdens in the entire party. You're fighting demons that nobody knows about. And day after day, night after night, battle after battle, keep everything contained. The balance. And it does show. It does show.
I give Coco.
Let's remain silent.
All of you, though.
I'm over here. I made a little bed with the leaves and take a nap.
And I do apologize to you, Coco. To all of you, actually. I was not present when the Baylor trapped the three. No, the dragons they are contained within you, Coco, and I apologize that I was not there during the escalation. And for that, I truly do apologize that I was not able to help in that situation. Again, a lot of time my debts do get the best of me, and sometimes I am out and about. But it does show your true comment. I wish I could have been there.
Alright. It looks like Coco's going down.
What? Oh,
Oh, he went down?
I follow.
Yeah.
him.
While I was talking to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Coco's
like, fuck
like-
you.
Do I see him go down?
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I definitely saw it because I was talking to him, right?
Yeah.
You just follow him,
Benefactor
talking to him.
watch.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Benefactor's like kind of walking behind him, talking to it in his ear the whole time.
I'm still
I'm following behind the benefactor.
As I'm following him down, I am apologizing that I wasn't able to be there when the three dragons were done dirty. And I was like, if I was there when the Balar had struck, maybe the balance would be more in our favor. But done a great job. Are we going underneath?
I am.
Coco did.
We all followed him.
I think I'm under here. My shit is super dark.
I know. I need to change the. I'm gonna change lighting just so you guys can see her.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know. It's because okay, way better. I was gonna say I don't know if it's because
Yeah.
I'm on the laptop or not.
That's because it is actually super dark. Oh, Matthews, god damn it! I'm standing you up.
Hey, no, I said I went over there, made a little bed of leaves, and taking a nap.
Oh well, everyone's going down.
I know. Not my fault.
Okay. That's
I'm
fair.
up there taking a nap.
Can I perceive the area?
This place is massive.
Jesse.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to move Kaz down and move him back up because he doesn't want to come down.
Coco, I understand that you have.
Should have
great.
woken me up.
You guys hear me still?
Beneficiary in case anything.
Yes.
Coco, I understand you have great interest in this place. Maybe you and I can explore it together.
It's not much down here.
Not yet.
Besides some enemies.
Not yet. But if you would
Let's
like, Sir Riku, please.
Oh, we can't go yet?
I mean, you're free to do what you want. I am at your hand at this point, but I believe there's something that draws Sir Coco down here, and I would love to explore it with him.
So
At least a little.
I'm gonna realize that Marks isn't down here. I'm gonna go back up and figure out why.
He's sleeping in a bed of leaves.
I'm gonna try and wake him up.
Matthews.
Well, I wake up and like half pull my sword out of my sheath and realize it's just like, okay, what's up? We're not resting.
I'm facing
Won't
away
take a
from
nap?
you so you can see my booty. I say, come on, we gotta go
Okay.
do things.
I am.
Doesn't affect me at all. Just like, alright.
Alright, cool. I'm happy about that. I got one person that ain't about my booty. I'm like, alright, come on. Everyone went down. You wanna come down with us? Or do you wanna go bed?
We're going right now?
Yeah, everyone's already down there.
After that fight?
Yep.
Okay. I thought we wanted to go down nice and fresh.
Yeah, you gotta talk to Coco about that. He just dipped out while the benefactor was talking.
Well, if I die, it's because I need to sleep. Also, how do you get down? Oh,
Well, I don't know, Matthews.
Oh, poop. No.
There you go. Anywho, Coco, Riku, benefactor.
So, Coco, would you like to explore a little more? You seem to have great interest down here. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello,
Hey,
hello,
open
hello?
room that Coco has already
Hello?
stated is an open
Hello?
room.
Cass is
Hello?
gonna spend a
Hello, hello, hello?
hello.
Hey, I apologize.
First level spell and just touch marks and cast Cure Wound.
Oh, okay.
Coco, would you like to explore a little bit? You want to see what these caverns entail?
That's 9 health.
Certainly helps a little bit.
And
I
then
know it.
Rose gonna
talking,
hand you.
bro.
I'm sorry.
What? No, you but people keep asking me, but I'm waiting for you to finish.
Oh.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
if you're
give.
just gonna do it between you and fucking Kaz, yeah.
Well, Rose
Just,
gonna
have some marks.
give Marks a health potion, and then
That's-
he can do that.
Oh, okay.
That was my fault. I'm trying to squeeze my talk in between. I get cut off again.
Sorry. 2d4 plus 2 for you.
Do not be sorry. That's my fault. My internet's being dumb.
for the health potion.
Okay.
So back, everybody's good?
Wasn't Bryce saying something?
For now.
It's Bryce's go now, yes.
Coco,
All
would,
right.
would you like to see what's here? I'll gladly accompany you.
I know what's in the room ahead, but I think we all need to be prepared for what's ahead.
And I take
Can
one
we take a nap?
I take one step forward to him. I'm like, would you like to explore without caution?
Explore without caution.
Please allow me.
Elaborate.
Would you allow me?
Sure.
And he watches I rest my hand on his shoulder. I cast invisibility at 3rd level, and both me and Coco disappear.
I look around. Where'd they go?
Haha.
Coco, please. After you.
I just want to go up to this like room up here, Jesse, and see
Oh,
if
you can move. Yeah.
Okay. I
I mean, I could have left you
just did that
invisible as you
for-
moved.
I follow
I
right
could have left you
behind him.
invisible and you could still move. Well, back up, Kirko, real quick. Once you get to the entrance.
I'm gonna look at Marks and just sit down.
Sorry.
Yep. I sit down too.
As you get to there, you know there's definitely some shambling figures in.
Is that lady still there?
There's definitely somebody on this side of the altar speaking to somebody you can't quite fully make out on the other side of the altar.
I lean over and I like rest my hand
That's
on.
what I thought.
I rest my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, they cannot see us, but they can feel us. Our presence is still of this plane. So, move gracefully.
I just want to kind of like take note of the places everyone is and head back.
Okay.
I feel
After
presence
walking
and
through
move.
the room a little bit very quietly to the best of your ability, you notice there's another individual with red wings. And there are what appear to be probably 5 or 6, give or take, zombies. One you recognize, by the way.
Oh no, the guy you
Might be a
sent
guy
down?
you sent in to get gold.
No. No. No.
And you couldn't make out the person behind the altar well enough to really tell who that female was.
I figured what I kind of figured that's who spoke to me or kind of noticed me last time though.
Mm-hmm. That'd be exactly who noticed you last time, correct.
Me and Coco are still invisible, right?
Well, I want to get back to the group and all that. That there's definitely a group of enemies ahead.
Can we take them?
I mean, I don't know. We could try, but like I've been saying, I think we should probably be topped off on health and everything before we take that fight.
Even the great Riku needs rest sometimes.
The great Riku.
I'm assuming when we got back, we're kind of visible again.
We're still invisible.
You
You and I are
talking to me.
Yeah,
Probably
you
cast Fairy Fire to figure out where it's coming from.
Yeah, you and I are still invisible.
Yeah. Well, then I probably startle everyone when I start talking.
Oh shit!
I grab my staff vigorously.
I grab the top of it.
Up, so I have my eyes closed, leaning back, and like my head rests against the wall. So I just hear voices. I assume everything's normal.
I just grab the top of your staff, bro.
It's stiff. I can't move it, but I realize it's Coco's voice.
Yeah, I don't say anything but row. I let Coco do the talking because I'm kind of an outsider here.
Coco? Is that you? As I look around.
Yes.
Like, my head's just... Where are you?
You don't see me?
You're invisible.
I go ahead and drop concentration, or I drop invisibility at this point. If he's not going any further into the cavern.
I go, oh, thank goodness we didn't lose another party member. And I hug Coco.
I just realized what that actually could have truly been. Since
Yeah.
Coco disappeared and Thunder disappeared.
Glares intensely.
I about died.
So you guys going back up, or?
I told you, I'm
sorry.
At this point,
However we want
I'm
to
here for you.
rest.
Rest does sound pretty good right now, come to think of it.
If we can or whatever, but I definitely think everyone should be topped up before we
I'm ready to put some fucking
go ahead.
fire down, boys.
Coco explained what he saw, right? To us?
Yeah, I said I explained kind of everything Jesse said, like zombies and...
Okay. I just want to make sure because I was dealing with the baby.
There's 2 other figures there, which I believe to be, you know, probably a lot more powerful than just a zombie.
A nod and agree with both of you that we should probably be topped up before we adventure down here.
Yeah, for sure. I'm.
So, do we want to go back up?
Yeah, I think we
Think
should just
so.
go back up.
Especially before daybreak, since people might know we were down there. It no work.
Imagine this game in VR.
Oh god,
There's-
it'd be
there's a-
epic.
Where you
There's a
could
D&D
only
game.
be, where you could only be in your like character's like first person.
Have you ever played Demio?
Oh my
yeah,
god, it's so
that's what I
good.
was say.
Demio is fucking top notch, boys.
I'm still trying to get Paige to get me.
Demio is you play a role playing game like this, but you play it in VR and you actually roll your dice. It's really fun.
Mhm.
Is that the one that it's just pre-generated dungeons or whatever?
It is for now.
Mhm.
For now.
Sounds fun.
I thought it was fun, dude. I have a good time. I would love to play with a group.
I would too.
If anybody,
Fingers
oh, wait,
You
crossed,
played alone?
Taxes.
I played
Isn't it-
alone. I didn't
Isn't
have.
it VR or not VR?
No, it's VR only.
It's strictly
I
VR.
could have swore there was one that wasn't.
No, but
Hey,
if
well, I can't
anybody
play
has
with you guys
if
'cause I
anybody
don't have
has
VR.
if anybody has VR, I'd love to play some Demio with you boys.
I got
Fingers,
VR.
I got
fingers
VR.
crossed, tax return.
Oh yeah, we should do
Hey,
we
the
should do a
quest is pretty amazing.
Hey.
Demio run.
Quest.
Yeah, the Oculus Quest 2. It's
Quest.
like $300.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Quest.
Jesse, what?
Uh
What do you want?
Quest.
oh. We broke him.
Is
Dang it.
We
is
broke
the
'em.
dead body still over here, Quinn?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's still nighttime. I mean, it was only day, so you could see down there.
Okay. Well, I want to hide this body.
Okay.
Like, I want to pull it over here. That way I can cover it with the leaf while I cover the secret entrance.
All right. Give me a. You know what? A sleight of hand or deception. We'll go with both of those. See how good at you are hiding things and deceiving people.
So it's both or one or the other?
Both.
Okay. So I got a 17 for deception and
Okay.
a 19 for sleight of hand.
So instead of just being super great at deceiving people and making it look like the body isn't there, you also actually hid the body very well.
Hell yeah.
And the other one would have been, if you hid the body really well, people will still see it because you're horrible at deception.
Alright, I'm gonna move on. I feel like my job here is done.
Did you trip over a leg because you couldn't even see it?
I
Cover it back up real quick.
I make my way
Alright.
back to the tavern because I don't feel. Just being fair, I don't feel I'm ready to stay at the Airbnb. I don't think.
You walk into the tavern. Tavern doors were not locked. You walk in the tavern. There's nobody in the tavern. Ignore the fact that there's people in there just taking around to hide them.
No, that's fair. I just kind of pick a corner, and then do my thing.
Okay. Yeah, there's nobody in that tavern. Not even the barkeep.
I assume that these guys don't trust me enough to allow me to be in that room with them, so I understand that at this point and respect that at this point, and I don't even try to go back with them. I kind of branch off from them, and I let whoever was closest to me know as we split where I would be, whether it be any of them, whoever was closest to me. You guys can roll for it or whatever. Whoever was closest to me, I let one of you know that I would be at the
I
tavern.
imagine it'd be Coco.
I would say that as well, but I didn't want to just designate somebody. But I will be at the tavern. I definitely do not wish to intrude. But again, I am here for all of you. So please, in the morning, let me know before you move on. I'm here to help. And I branch away.
So Coco, he informed you.
Yep.
Goodbye, friendly man.
Very friendly, maybe. Mostly so far.
I'll get back to the Airdn and just ask the group where the benefactor went. Where'd the benefactor go?
Sorry, I was yawning. He said he was gonna go to the tavern and to come get him in the morning before we decide to head down there.
Okay. Does anyone want to keep an eye on him, or?
I don't think
Talk
that's
to him?
necessary.
Okay. I mean, I talked to him for a little bit, trying to just figure out what's going on, and I gave him, like, I'm not happy with this situation, but if you're gonna be here and help us get back to Kick-Ass, that he needs to be straightforward with us and whatnot. And just, just don't fucking stab us in the back. So we'll see how far that takes. And I don't know if any one of you guys want to try and get some information out of him or anything. Like I just been trying to figure out who he is outside of the generic bullshit.
Also, fun fact: this would have been the one night you could have snuck in because I went straight to bed. Really didn't think about locking the door or anything.
What?
Like how the last time we slept, like I barricaded the door so
Yeah.
he couldn't come in. Yeah, I was like too tired this time, so I didn't barricade or anything. I just walked in, went straight to bed.
No.
Or you
So
could do
you
the
could
same with
actually
how bad
come
his
in.
health was.
Well, I mean, I'm still awake. The barricade.
I mean, no, that I'm saying like if no one else does it, like the last time I did it, you could have done it easily. He could have come in.
Yeah.
Riku
Oh.
didn't bother.
Riku didn't what?
Did not bother
To barricade?
to barricade the door.
Alright, so I guess we're all gonna take a nap.
Okay.
I will barricade the door as I've seen my friends do it nights prior, and I will lay down somewhere, Grove Guardian, and then go to bed.
Oh, I didn't hear the pray part, so all I hear is I'm gonna lay down, barricade the door, Grove Guardian.
Grove
Okay.
Guardian, hallowed be
And
thy
on
name.
that note, I'm gonna roll a dice real quick.
Wait, what?
That sounded like 10 dice.
Do we get our long rest or no?
Well, we gotta get through the night, and we're not doing watches apparently. Or do you
I
want to
mean,
do
we're
watches?
in a house, so
I'll stay
I
up
think we would need
for.
to.
I'll stay up for first watch. We don't have to do watches, but I'm just gonna stay up and just hang out for a little bit while everyone's asleep.
Riku will be up for the last 4 hours since all he needs is 4 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Ro, after you. Oh shit, Martek, go.
no, I was just gonna say if anybody was awake. Actually, hold on. I don't know how the spell works exactly. I'm still learning. I think I have to see him.
I am a girl.
I think I have to see him. EM.
Ah, ah, ah.
No, I actually don't have to see. So I actually send Coco. This would come to you, even though I think
I
you're
believe you
asleep.
just have to know of their presence within
Yeah,
300 feet.
that's what it says of your knowing, or you can see. So
Yeah.
this one's actually gonna come to Coco. So if he is sleeping, this is gonna come to you in a dream. It's just gonna be me, your boy Benny, and
Literally just like that and everything.
yeah, I come in, horns are blaring, and I'm standing there in my robe and cowl, and I'm like, anything you need, please, let me know, and that's it. Very simple. Because I don't know who's staying up, but Coco was the last one that I spoke to, so that's all he gets. So I do cast telepathy.
Telepathy.
Telepathy. Sorry, dude. I've been drinking a little bit.
All right. Ro, go to sleep after your first watch, and then Riku eventually gets out of his meditative state. Riku. Give me a
Yes.
perception check.
Telepathy. God damn.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
25.
You hear rattling on that door.
I don't do anything
They're
about it. What does it sound like?
It really just sounds like someone's going. And then stops, and then goes back to trying to jimmy the door open, and stops, and then nothing.
Well, I guess if they don't do anything, I don't prepare to run them over if they enter, but if they don't enter, I don't do anything about it.
Alright. Well, you guys barricaded the door, so.
Oh,
I
yeah.
already rolled that dice to see if they were strong enough to break through
That's right.
that.
Well, I don't do anything about it.
Alright. It is now morning for everybody.
Yay.
Yay, we
Hashtag-
made it.
Do we get a long rest?
You guys do, unfortunately, against my hopes.
We play safe sometimes.
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that Matthews didn't barricade the door made me super happy and excited. The fact that Coco never poured his salt in front of the door made me super happy and excited.
I barricaded it. The least exception.
Which ruined the whole happy and excited part.
The fact that my character just lost
So I had to
21
roll a
hit
strength
points.
check on them.
They weren't getting in. I super barricaded it. Put my booty on it.
Well, you could have literally put a piece of hay on the door handle and it would have stopped them.
Hell yeah. I'm
'Cause they
glad that
rolled
I
a 2.
prepared.
They rolled a 2.
That's a shame. Alright. So I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna stretch. Then I'm
guys. Did you hear the rattling on the door? Someone's trying to get in here.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna pull out the lock.
He just ignores. She's like, "No, I didn't." Looks at the locket. Oh yes, this locket.
I got things on my mind. I'm sorry, Riku.
It's not money.
I forgave you.
I gotta be.
Coco's gonna get up and head to the tavern to get Benny.
Do you move all the debris away?
Yep.
Okay. as you open the door, because since the door, clearly swings inward, you notice there are a lot of fingernail scratch marks into that door.
I look at it. I turn away. And I say we're about to go kill those bitches.
Oh boy, a fight.
Alright. Oh, by the way, that house that you licked and attempted to fix, yeah, its door is busted in, and there's literally dead, fucking people everywhere. I mean, the house is literally torn apart, though.
Damn it.
Imagine you walk over to the
tried.
tavern.
Whoops.
I didn't do that.
No,
Nope.
A certain
Riku
doggo did.
Yeah, Riku did.
Well, I have no idea.
They act like it never happened.
I don't know what's going on.
So Coco sees one house completely smashed in.
They fucked up.
Martinsec.
Yo,
Coco's coming to retrieve you.
yo, but for real this time.
Hell yeah.
You come in and you do see me sitting, arms crossed, legs crossed. I'm just sitting at a, as you walk in, if you look to the right, you do see me sitting there. My arms are crossed, my head is down. I do still have the cowl over my head, and I'm just waiting. And as you walk in, you kind of do see a glance, and my left eye is the violet eye, so you do see the violet eye kind of make contact with you. You walk in. And you see a head nod, like, good morning, but I don't say anything.
I just nod back and say, it's time. Let's go.
It is time.
Again, without without anything, you see me stand up, and as we get to the door, as you walk out, you kind of see like a giddy, like little me. It's an adventure. And I kind of like follow behind. You hear me whisper it under my breath. I'm fucking pumped. Maybe.
Coco's the stoic type.
Coco is
Bro
stoic as
and
fuck.
Cass start making their way. We'll make sure Mark's is up. Riku. Well, Riku's already up, but we're gonna head on out.
Okay.
We're gonna make another drink, boys, because I don't care if it's 10:30. We're still going. We're still doing it. I don't care if I gotta be on the boat in the morning. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Nope, we're good.
Where you going, Riku?
Oh, I thought people. My bad. Okay, never mind.
Where'd you go?
Nowhere.
What are those?
We're going to the tunnel. And then
Ooh,
I say,
baby.
good morning to Coco.
What the fuck? I'm right here too.
And I give a squinted-eyed stare to the benefactor.
There's like people walking around at this time of day.
Oh wait.
Is there anyone alive? Are they all dead?
Because if so, I don't really noticed.
As you guys wake up, regardless of that, as you guys wake up, I kind of give you guys that half, like, you know, where you wave to somebody and then the guy behind him waves, but you weren't really waving to him, and his hand goes up like halfway, and he's like, I think this might be for me. As you guys come around the corner, I give that like half wave, and I'm like, not yet, not yet.
You're not best friends with them yet.
Not yet.
Nice.
They don't give a shit about me yet, and they probably won't ever. But I try to do my business.
Coco already got down here, yeah? You already down here, Bryce? Yeah, you are. Okay.
I think everybody's down
Could
here.
tell me yes.
Yeah,
I said
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not hear a yes at all.
I heard it.
Oh.
Little bitch.
Oh my God! What did I
Damn.
do to you? What did I do to you?
I had to say it like 4 times because it wasn't my mic wasn't picking it up.
I respect that, dude. I've been having some massive. I think I'm out of. I don't
So
think you
that
guys can hear me right now. Hello.
Kind of let the group know that our tankiest people should probably go into the room first.
That sounds like not me.
I'm gonna make myself look all feeble. Like it's not me. I'm just a lady.
Does that include animals?
I'm sure those cheeks could take a pounding. You'll be fine.
I snap my neck to you and just stare at you.
He takes 5 points of neck snapping damage.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He
I
snapped
just say
it.
fine.
He snapped it that hard.
Come on, Marks. It's me and you.
Baby, come back. I think I could
Mark
rage
Soros.
for real.
I'm walking away, so you can't reach me.
I can't rage. I can't rage. You guys do feel me walking behind you. You can feel
I don't
it.
like it.
You don't see it, but you can feel it. It's just like
Why are you walking so heavy?
It's just like an ethereal pull, like as you guys walk.
Stop right there, Matthews, for me, please.
I figured it out.
It's
With
like
your
an
muted mic, Matthews.
No.
It's not an ethereal pull. It's like you feel like this weird incorporeal like pull.
I do not know I was muted this entire time.
I figured it out with Cass.
Okay, I thought you meant me. I was like, no shot. You figured this out. No shot.
Cass is silent because he's so fucking mad.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh
And-
yeah, that makes sense. He's so mad about what happened to Kick-Ass.
He's not the type to be alone, so he's following us anyways. But he won't say a word.
That is
and
actually
he'll just shoot shit.
Yeah, I like that. That's a really good cast right there. He's just like he doesn't know what happened.
The biggest thing.
He can't explain it, so he's just seeing red. I like that.
He just forgot to do the biggest thing he always does.
Miss?
Point across.
Nope. Yeah, point a crossbow at the Benny's face.
I don't know that it would have mattered, man. Benny is he's a charismatic motherfucker, man. I
mean, if he did it before you were controlling him, that might have been the worst possible thing he could have ever done.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm still controlling the same way you want me to. If
no, he wouldn't have been scaled back yet.
Well, I understand that, but okay. I'll play my Benny.
He did point his crossbow at me before Kick-Ass went into the portal, so we got that going for us.
Yeah,
that's true.
That was a good play.
Because I mean, I don't think Cass has enough health to even survive hitting Benefactor once.
Oh.
The real Benefactor.
He has 34.
Yeah, nope, he doesn't.
All right, so I'll look back at the group and be like, Coco, what's the plan?
Same plan as always. Go in and fuck shit up.
Should we? Okay, I'm gonna cast. Well, hold on. I don't want to use 2 key points for. We could do pass without a trace and get up there sneakily, as in the meleeer.
Yeah, that would probably be pretty good just to get in place.
Yeah, it's really just me and Mark that would need that. How dark is it in here? It's like stupid dark, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Noted. All right. Well, actually, I'm gonna look at Marks. You're sneaky, right?
Yes and no, both.
All right.
Are you
I
guys
am.
are you guys trying to move through the cavern?
Well, I look at Marks and I'm like, we're hand to hand. So I'm
Mhm.
trying to get up there before getting hit. That's the plan.
I also have a moon touch longsword that gives light. I don't know if that'll help or any way that anyone could use it.
Actually, that does provide light, if I recall right.
It
Yeah,
does.
but that would also give away our position.
So again, me just being new me, as you guys kind of begin your descent, I have something I would like to do. But again, I'm going to do it at the will of the party. I'm not going to do it without you guys being okay with it.
What is it?
Trying to help.
This room is just as dark as it was at nighttime. There's no light that leaks into here. It's an underground cave.
Okay. What is it?
Uh,
I ask again.
So as you guys begin to move, I'm like, could I help maybe just a little bit to draw some attention away from you? Again, I'm here to see you succeed.
What is it that you want to do? What's the thing?
You want to move unnoticed. Are you trying to move into the room? What is the plan? We're moving, but there's no plan. I've seen you all do this before. And usually it results in a death, and for the sake of him, I can't have that. He's excited to see you all again.
Let's see. You want to be sneaky, Marks?
We don't have to be sneaky, but we can at least set up in a relative proper position.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. So if you're casting Pass Without a Trace.
Well, no, because you said you were gonna do something else.
No. It's. I mean, I'm offering this in conjunction to you guys, kind of like becoming like this mithril shroud.
I'll cast it.
If you guys are casting that, then I'm gonna cast something to try to benefit you in your movement.
Okay. Well, Riku said he's gonna cast it.
Yep.
Okay.
So as you guys do that, I take one step forward. As you guys begin to press out, and I'm gonna use Dancing Light, and I'm going to create a humanoid figure, like a glowing humanoid figure of the girl that we fought last night. I'm gonna cast her 60 feet in front of us, which would be roughly right on the edge of this thingy here. I'm gonna cast a glowing figure of whoever the fuck I can't remember her name.
Whatever the fuck it was, Cambion.
The Cambion or whatever. I'm gonna cast a figure of her. Just like she appears as like a globule figure of light right next to that to kind of catch them off guard as they make their way through the cavern. It's a cantrip.
Okay. So it's right over. So where are you putting it?
100%. I am putting the globule like right where that orb is, right there, like right on the corner. That's as far as I can go. So everybody's eyes hopefully will be diverted upward. But it is just dancing lights, so I really can't do any conversing with it.
So it's just a light.
It's just like a poof, and then you see lights that look like a medium humanoid figure of my choosing.
So it's weird lights.
I mean,
it's a silhouette.
It says you create the 4 torch lights within a range, make them appear as torches. You can also combine the 4 lights into a glowing, vaguely humanoid form of a medium-sized figure. whichever you choose, the light shed a dim light of 10-foot radius. So it does.
Okay, I know.
It does look like her, but there's like a weird ambiance about her.
Okay. Let me do some rolls real quick.
And as that light happens, that is when we're going to
Okay.
move. It's not the light and then move. All right.
It's like simultaneous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Like as you guys start
All right.
walking, this light poof, just kind of pull them
All right.
like in that direction.
You get when you see the light pop up, you can see the entire. Well, you can see a little bit better in the room, and you see like what appears to be like several zombies like start walking towards that light, all very confused. And the two people around the altar, one kind of glances over and like, "The fuck is that?" And the other one's just like, "I imagine we have intruders." It's coming from the female.
Sorry, boys.
And on the table, you see Grandmaster Funk's body, by the way. Completely
Ooh.
drained and looks like it's just like a mummy, basically. It looks like it's drained of all liquid.
That's fun.
Spicy.
And there's looks like a wine bottle and a nice wine glass right next to it, filled with some form of red liquid.
Good stuff.
Oh, Jesse, I just realized you never gave me that long sword.
Yeah, it's a longsword.
Is it? Nothing
Cass
special about
identified
it?
it.
No.
That's a shame.
Coco says, "I told you bitches they were vampires."
You right.
He did too, like 100 years ago.
By the way, Dill, give me a perception check.
Okay. That is a 21.
The middle zombie, as it turns to go towards the light, you catch out of the corner of its eye the side of its face. Even though it's partially decayed, you recognize that face.
This one?
Yeah. And it has a slightly pointed ear.
You
And a
motherfucker.
slightly charred body.
You
No.
motherfucker.
Oh shit, bro! This town has not been good for Ro.
Baby.
Not at all. So Marks, I'm gonna look at Marks like before this. I'm gonna ask him which one you want. Because we're going now, so start moving.
Yeah,
We're going different ones?
This is all happening like as the light appeals, right?
I can only really reach this one and then do my stuff.
Okay.
All your guys' can you guys hear me?
I think. Hopefully.
Can you guys hear me now?
Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
All what you're about to do right now, Ro, this is all happening right as the light apparates, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And we have passed
It
out
would
our
take
face?
a couple seconds for him to get the whole realization of, the face.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure. I was talking, but I forgot that my thing cuts out, and I was like, is this happening like real time? Like, what's happening? And then I was like, oh shit, nobody can hear me.
Question.
They're moving away.
Why are they moving?
That's all their movement for when that light appeared. The zombies are just kind of like
drawn towards it.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's
seeing this.
That's all the zombies'
Don't mind
movements
me.
for towards the light during whatever amount of time it takes you to talk, or whatever time it takes you to realize who the fuck it is. Everything. That's all the movement they got. They got about half their movement.
Okay. Well, what we were trying to do was once the light came, we were going.
Yeah.
Same time.
Like in same time.
And we have passed without a trace.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
was the whole concept of the dancing lights was to clear the room
well,
some.
then I will. Oop.
Yeah. That whole concept was to try and draw them away as they snuck in. If that makes sense.
Well, I mean, if you want them to draw away, I have to move them be drawn away. If you don't.
No, that's fair. I'm just saying that the concept of the dancing lights was to try to perform somewhat of a visual distraction as they snuck in.
I moved the zombies is because they were distracted and I was moving towards the light to give
Understood.
you that distraction effect.
Understood, but their movement was in conjunction.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. And I think that's the same thing. Echoing the same thing Dill was saying.
Yeah.
Then I won't move them.
Fair.
Because I imagine you guys want to get out on top of them. So if I move them,
Ooh, baby, I want to be on top of
it'll
it so hard.
affect your whole plan. So even though I feel like they should move,
Actually,
they would still move regardless because you guys still need to cross the field.
yeah. So
Essentially.
put them where you want them.
Just where I wanted that one. This one was up. This one was up. And this one was up. And this one was here. There we go. That's where I had them all. I think I moved them all about 10 to 15 feet each. Some of them 5. Just get close to the light.
I'm gonna whisper to Marks, back to front.
Back to front.
This is about to get spicy as fuck.
And the other Cambrion you see in there, because you do recognize, because the light is bright enough to kind of silhouette it, there's another Cambrion in there next to that. It just kind of sort of turns that way. And at the same time you guys are doing everything, you actually hear come from her mouth, "It seems we have guests."
No, they don't.
And I will
Let's go. I'm fucking ready.
shadow step right here. Because I told Mark,
Okay.
back to front. I'm gonna dip out and appear there,
Alright.
and I'm going to attack
I
this
will
one.
allow all of you to move 30 feet. Or your movement. Sorry. Move your full movement right here now, wherever you were planning
Okay,
to go.
alright. I like that.
Just 2 more hops is all I need.
Well, it's your full movement, whatever the fuck that is.
Right? Ah, gosh dang it.
Alright.
Wait, so did you end up using the
I
stuff
shadow
thingy?
step.
Not
Yeah,
not
he
you.
shadow
Bros,
stepped.
I'm so sorry. I
Rika
have
end up using
been
that spell?
ignoring chat because
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm,
Is that
I'm on a
Trace?
laptop tonight,
Yeah.
so I am working
Yes,
on one
I
screen,
used
which
it.
is super unusual for
shit.
me.
Fortunately for you guys,
I am so sorry that
doesn't
I
really
missed
help.
a lot of you chatting.
because as you enter the room,
I love
you
you all.
notice
I'm
all
so
light
sorry.
sources constrict. Where you guys used to be able to see 30 feet in dark vision, 60 feet, it's now half that. Where something was like a torch might have been lit, it's now half of that. All forms of light in sight have been reduced by half, and it's just excruciatingly dark in this room.
I love it.
It was not, when looking into the room, it didn't seem this dark, but the moment you crossed the threshold into this room, it just went black.
Fun.
And on that note, we're gonna call it because I don't imagine you can do this.
I'm also starting to fall
Absolutely.
asleep a little bit.
Oh
could definitely-
my god, are you kidding me,
Trust me,
dude?
it'll
I'm so fucking ready.
So that means I don't get my attack.
No, you will have to wait for what you were going to do.
Okay, well I
Until
get
next week.
I get
I'm
advantage.
so ready.
By the way.
Oh?
I'm
Yeah.
so fucking
shadow
ready.
step is.
Oh yeah,
when
yeah.
my first attack is advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Oh my
I'll write
God.
that down.
I'm so mad, dude. I was so ready
Okay.
to fucking do this fight.
And yes, this is the first time I get to do a lair. It's going to be great.
Dude, I was so ready to do this fight. This fucking sucks.
With all the shit that's gonna happen in this fight, we do not. It's gonna take 2 hours.
Bro, I have to be up at 4 in the morning, and I'm ready to do this fight. I don't give a fuck.
If you guys would like to keep going,
No. I'm not gonna do. I'm
I'm
not.
too tired.
I'm not gonna
we
do
should
that to
do that
anybody
to
else.
Travis also.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do. Oh, dude, Travis doesn't even know Kick-Ass is gone.
No, he's gonna be very, very upset.
That is gonna be an episode by itself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like Kick-Ass is gone, boys.
For now.
For now. Dude,
Right,
what?
so we've hit you just like, I'm bored. I need a new character.
No, it's more so. I
It's-
could have played the benefactor, but instead of cutting him out for like the next 3 to 4 weeks, maybe a month or two, it's better to have him play the character.
To be
Yeah, I'm
fair, Kick-Ass has had this story the whole time, And I would
That's pretty much all it was.
yeah, Quint.
I'm pretty sure you muted again.
Hey, it's me. It's your boy. Wah, 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 wah.
Wah wah wah.
All right. Hello stream. I'm sorry. It's a weird end.